Boo. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Also, happy Halloween for those watching on October 31st. That is today, the day of this stream and, eventual VOD. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. It took me a second. I had switched my headphones out for my newer ones, and like the padding and noise canceling works better on them because they're way less worn out than my super old ones that I had hooked up to my monitor before. So I was used to hearing my voice more through the other ones, and now that I'm on these ones, I was like, why am I so muffled? But that's why. Usually, when I have these headphones hooked up directly to my Go XLR, it's muffled, but I can hear myself a little bit better because I have my audio playback, like my mic monitor set up just high enough where I can kind of hear myself a little bit. That way, if my sound is off a little, like if it's delayed or if I want to test like some sort of voice effect or whatever, then I can just barely hear it, but not so much that it trips me up to hear my own voice like directly in my ear. Anyway, yeah. Let's go ahead and jump right back in. We're continuing with Alan Wake 2, obviously. Not only is it a good choice for the spooky day, Halloween, but just in general, I've been kind of hardlining Alan Wake 2 just because this game is great and I wanna just keep playing it. Okie dokie. Let's see where we left off a couple days ago. Hopefully the sound is better. I did kind of like deactivate and reactivate my Go XLR. Sorry, not the Go XLR. The Elgato sound capture stuff. Not sound capture, just the overall capture card for the display. Change something here? I don't know why, but I just feel like the menu. There we go. I feel like the menu frame rate seemed weird for a second there, but maybe that's normal. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if I missed any charms. I'm not sure. Maybe we're good. I know I've been trying to collect them all as we go, and I think they're pretty much, you just seem to more or less get them all from doing the rhymes. Although we did just do this like lighthouse one that was up here, and we didn't get anything immediately after that, which tells me that if there is a charm, that it must spawn in a different location. But yeah, that was up here. I mean, the door is locked anyways. This container, even though it doesn't say it, is also locked. So I guess we head now to the trailer park. It's a little weird though, because I know we need the screwdriver from the Knight's workshop. I guess maybe instead of doing the trailer park, we're supposed to come up this way probably, because we're supposed to get the screwdriver. Because we need the screwdriver to get the key in order to get the key to our trailer. So we might as well just save the trailer park, I guess. But yeah, as far as wherever this lighthouse thing, if it did spawn another charm somewhere, I put it somewhere, I don't know where. So hopefully I will just figure it out. Let me go down this way to start. I do see this little trail of black footprints that I don't remember seeing before. Also, hey Anne, how's it going? Happy Halloween, hope you're doing well. Maybe this leads to something. All I know is that when I finished that little rhyme puzzle, like a dude spawned, but I'm not sure if that was just a general respawn or if he was normally like part of that puzzle or something. But yeah, I don't think these footprints were here, so it's possible that he was part of that. Maybe. Is there something over here? Oh, here we go.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Okay, well, I guess I'm glad that I chose to go down then. I think that's just the water splish splashing around. I thought I heard a wolf for a second there. Alright, what does this charm do? Lighthouse charm increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. That could also be really good. We'll stash that one for now, though. So I'm kind of happy with the ones that I've got. Although we might replace the flashlight charge one. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure that like one extra flashlight charge is going to make the biggest difference, especially when at least one of our weapons has the possibility of recharging a charge. I think it might just be the crossbow. I don't remember. But yeah, I feel like the menu frame rate seems weird for some reason, like it's lower. Maybe it always was kind of low, but I haven't changed any settings. I don't know if the game did any sort of update. But maybe I'm just noticing it, and it was always like that. Please do let me know, by the way, if everything looks and sounds okay to you guys. Apparently, like, the other day that when I streamed this, the sound was slightly desynced, and it's kind of impossible for me to know that. Because I can hear the game, but I can't hear the stream broadcast, like, while I'm doing this at the same time, so I don't really have a way of knowing if something is playing back improperly. Is there a lunchbox over here that I missed?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Aha, this one was kind of hidden. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put your mind to is... Wait, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. Okay. So that didn't make sense at first. I misread it. Speaking of the mind place here, where are we at on weapon 11 currently? I guess we did just get something. We're going to want the 2 shots thing for this, just to be able to not have to reload after every single shot. So we're going to need 7 more for that guy. Hey, Hooded Robin, how's it going? Happy Halloween. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the recharging the flashlight charge was specific to Alan. That might have been a word of power thing. It's all a little bit of a blur right now, because I have not played for a bit. Alright, let's, instead of going towards the trailer park, let's head this way. I mean, we could stop and check out this little shack or whatever, but we should go up to the workshop so we can get the screwdriver that we're supposed to get. We just couldn't go in this way, but I guess there's a different way in. Nothing hidden back there. How do you enjoy the game so far? Quite a bit. I'm loving the game. It's been a fantastic experience. I'm really happy to be playing it right now. I've been honestly waiting for a sequel to the first Alan Wake pretty much since that game came out and I beat it. So pretty much 13 years. I'm assuming we're going to need a key or something just to get in there in the first place.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
And if not, we at least need a key to get into our trailer. So we want to go get the screwdriver and the key out of the thing first. Okay, so we need more batteries. Why don't you marry it then? Yeah, maybe I will, Shadok. Maybe I will. Happy Halloween, y'all. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, it's just going to be backwards. Alright, so we got to go gonna go to the right instead. I just wanted to check around to the side here just to make sure there wasn't anything like another little path somewhere. The hidden lunchbox doesn't look like it. Although we can come around the back. I don't know what it is about this game. Maybe just because I had played Resident Evil 4 Remake recently, but I keep thinking that I'm going to step on a bear trap. Are we invited to the wedding? Yes. In fact, you're watching it right now. This is the wedding. Or at least, like, you know, the preamble to the wedding. We shouldn't be able to go farther that way. I'm pretty sure it'll just turn us around. Huh? Is there something there, though? No? Consummation.
I have things to do. And
It's
this is not
usually
the right
after
way.
the wedding, but sure. Stop for a moment. I thought I heard footsteps that weren't mine.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get the bolt cutters here. We're going to supposedly be getting the screwdriver finally. Sure is quiet here. Hope there aren't any ghosts. What does this say? Huatari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Interesting. His knife is missing. Huatari butchered his victim with his Puko knife? I felt like the cardboard cutout has like an actual mask on it. Okay, we back? That was annoying. Okay. I don't know. It may be my internet is having issues again. I'm really pissed off at my ISP. They've been having problems like week after week after week lately. It was fine for the last several like days, at least, you know, for the most part. If it does keep having problems, it'll probably just be little spikes, but like this, and not like a full-on outage, but I just hope that it doesn't keep doing it because it's really fucking annoying. All right, well, hopefully everyone is back. You may need to refresh just to make sure everything is synced up as best as it can be for you, but I'll try to keep an eye on that so that if it does go down again for like a few seconds, I'll just try to pause the game when that happens so that y'all aren't missing anything. And hopefully it won't persist much, because that would be nice. You know, it's one thing when like you just have some technical problems that you have to fix, because usually that's stuff that you can at least somewhat control. When it's the internet like this, there's just literally nothing I can do, and it really sucks. And yeah, it pisses me off that I'm paying, you know, well, quite a lot of money, let's just put it that way, for a business account with my ISP, only for them to still have like regular problems like this. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not that I expect it to always be flawless. Problems are going to happen, especially when big weather changes happen like they're happening right now. It just got suddenly very cold and there's snow on the ground even. There's pliers and hammers and there's literally a screwdriver right there. You can just take it. Apparently we need like a special screwdriver. Yeah, not the correct one.
And another lunchbox.
Gotta love how our monopolistic ISP systems disincentivizes improving their shit at all. Yeah, absolutely. It really sucks just because, like, every once in a while, new companies do come along, and sometimes they're good, but they rarely ever stay good. And the problem is that because there's such a huge monopoly, they just can't really compete. And the government wants to do absolutely fucking nothing about it because they get good money cycling their way from it. So it's just, you can, left out there to kind of run amok, and they can do whatever the fuck they want and screw people over and just like rake them over the coals, financially speaking, to get like some of the shittiest of service available. And they'll make all kinds of promises about high speeds and all sorts of shit and reliable service, but maybe sometime eventually you'll get high speeds if you're lucky. If you stay in an area long enough, they might, and it's not like a small area, you might just happen to get fiber in your area with actually good speeds, although they might still upcharge you for it like automatically, which is already fucking stupid. But the reliable service thing is just something you can't actually say is reliable. You can't count on it because there's always going to be issues, and unless you have a business account, you have to wait on enough people to report a problem for them to even consider it like an outage or at least some sort of problem worth sending a technician. And so when that happens, like, you could end up waiting sometimes days to get your problem resolved. Even more so if it's just you with the problem. Like if your stuff is fucked up somehow, and not enough people are, reporting it, then it could be a while before they send somebody. With a business account, they usually take it a little bit more seriously, so they'll send someone a little bit more soon, but they're still shit about like how they operate their service and stuff. At the very least, with the company that I have available to me. There's like one other option kind of in the area, but it's extremely expensive. And it was good, but it's now kind of not looking so great. So when I say it's extremely expensive, it's because it was one that caters specifically to larger businesses in the area. So like I could still get it. I don't have to have like a large business, but I'd have to pay a lot of money for it. Anyway, must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Okay, well, that leaves us one shy, unfortunately, of the other crossbow upgrade because we needed 7 more, not 6. Any other containers chilling back here? No? Alright, I think we can probably just go into the garage now. I don't think there's really anything else here. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe we do need a very special screwdriver. All sorts of drivers on it. What just happened? The music changed, but I didn't see anything occur when that happened. It just was like, wah. I don't know if the game thought that I was like opening the door, even though I clearly didn't. Because not to say that I wasn't trying to, it didn't even let me. Maybe I have to go to the trailer park first? I mean, it had said, what does my goal say? It says look for a fuse in the, oh, not the screwdriver here. It's the Calavera Knights Workshop is the fuse, not the screwdriver. So in order to get the trailer key, I have to get it from the gift shop. To get inside the gift shop, I need a screwdriver, and I have to still figure out where the screwdriver even is. Would have been really nice if it had just been in here. There, like, clearly is one right there. Just not a special one. And the thing of it is like, I don't even know if we're going to be using it as a regular screwdriver. We might be just using it for leverage to, like, break locks open, you know? I'm thinking I'm hearing stuff off to the side when there's nothing happening. It's literally just me running around. And then we opened this, but that just takes us back to this. What about... Did anything change with the well? Nope. Although we hear noises down there. That's coming from the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I'm a little confused. The game's not giving me like a super clear idea of what I should be doing. Let me just try checking out the trailer park to see if there's something I can do there. Because it's not letting me in the workshop despite the fact that we have a reason to go there. I mean, you know, it's possible that we'll just find the bolt cutters or something there, in which case that'll just get us into the workshop anyway. So we'll find out once we try to open this.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So what then, game? What do you want me to do here? Do I need to do something with the case board? It's not the lunch boxes, but we can put these on here anyway real quick. Okay, not sure why that zoomed off the screen for a second there, but... Still quite a few dolls left to find. There's 5 more. Goddamn. Watery rhymes. Not watery area rhymes, just watery rhymes.
Right.
Oops. Can't do anything with this. No found in the cultist stash mentioning M and T. Mulligan and Thornton. How are they involved, I do wonder? Okay, well, we can't do anything else with this. Yeah, I must have missed something somewhere, or I hope the game didn't bug and like I'm supposed to just go in here. I could go check out the float really quick again because it's marking the float as like a point of interest. Maybe I just didn't quite interact with something or didn't get quite close enough to something to interact with it. And if it's not that, then we'll just kind of do another quick sweep of the park just to see if I missed something. I hope we didn't somehow bug and soft lock, because that would be really unfortunate. Because, like, I feel like we can just straight up go into the garage, but it's not letting me. Like, I need a reason to go in there. But the thing is about that, like, I have a reason to go in there. I'm, like, looking for the fuse. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. See, like, seeing this, you know, if there was, like, a focus point thing we had to do or something, would make sense to be like, okay, well, you're gonna have to go mess with the well. But yeah, there's nothing I can do with this. Let me just make sure there's not, like, a different door to the garage that I just didn't notice somehow. It seemed to be over here. The only other door is this guy, which is locked
I
up.
need something to cut this.
Alright, well, let's just come out this way and just see if we can... Wait, hang on. Okay, I thought maybe I missed something on this table. Doesn't appear so. Let's come out here. Let's go look at the ride that we even need the fuse for first, because that's close by. Should be like right over... Is it this way? The Espresso Express. I don't think they would go out of their way to hide anything, so if there is anything at one of these areas, I just missed it because I'm oblivious. And not because it's super hidden. There's a button to interact with on that panel, but that doesn't do anything, and I know that because I did try to interact with it before. Because there's no power to the thing yet. Which is over here, which tells us that we need the fuse, but we don't have one, right? We don't currently have a working fuse. So not here by the looks of it, at the very least. Let's go check another one. Look at this again really quick. Sort of wondered if maybe something would happen while I was investigating that. Although, again, the game wasn't exactly leading me to it, so I didn't really assume that. Let me just double check the gift shop and make sure that I didn't misunderstand something here. Like, we do just need the screwdriver to get in,
I need a tool to get this open.
Like, this told me that I needed to get the screwdriver. This needs the screwdriver. No, this one actually just opens. Okay. Is there another door to the gift shop and that's just like a special one? There's a window. No. How would a porta potty be out of order? I mean, if it's overflowed, you know. It's really, or if someone busted up the inside somehow. Okay, I missed this. Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety rides, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Aw. It did kind of sound like the moose went a little nuts, but to be fair, they were giving it coffee, so probably... I mean, it's a wild animal. I don't know what you expect. It's interesting that this thing just stays on the whole time, too. Like, I can't turn it off because the controls are in there, and I can't get in there. If part of the puzzle was like we had to turn that off so we could loot something out of one of the cars or something, that would make sense, but... You looked at this before? Because, yeah, I mean, technically speaking, porta potties, like, since they aren't dug into the ground like an actual, like, outhouse or something, you know, obviously they can fill up, at which point they have to be serviced so that they can be empty again and stuff. And depending on who's doing that, sometimes they take them away before they do that. Sometimes they just, you know, kind of empty them in place. They need to stay there. Okay, let's double check the little pavilion gazebo thingy. In here. We checked the back of the coffee pot mascot thingy. This is where there was a set of keys. We found those. That was just for a stash, though. Nothing really super important. I guess I didn't go there, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, that's still grayed out on my map. I'm dumb. Okay. I guess the question is, it was just, could we even get there? I guess if we go specifically there, we can. So I missed a spot. I think. Unless for some reason we can't get there. Oh, now I understand why. It's not blocked off or anything, but like the way that I kept traveling through here before, I wasn't taking like this under route. So I just didn't really get to that other side. I'm not even sure that no, I did walk through here at least, but I came around the other way. So yeah, there was the mooses, the moose display. Balloon pop. $2 equals 5 bolts. Hit a balloon to win. I can probably be popping other balloons. Here that it still says 1 of 6. Like, does this work? It does. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I really wish this game had like a melee attack though, because I don't want to shoot all these balloons. Maybe there's an achievement for doing it or something, but there's balloons all over the park, and there might be a reason to pop them, but I could be at that all fucking day. You see if there's an easier method to pop them.
Jesus!
If there's an easier method to pop them.
It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Okay, those things were jiggling all on their own, and it was just a physics issue, but I thought it was a poltergeist thing. Fucking menacing pot of coffee, I'll tell you that much. My game just saved. That's not always a good sign. Did we came from this side, right? Yes, okay. Latte Lagoon, we might as well check really quick. We haven't been in here. Temporarily not poopable. Is that like a buoy? I thought that was like a guy sticking his head out of the water for like a half a second. I think it's a little too small for that to be what that is, but... Oh, there's just a giant fucking pie. Alright.
Okay, then.
Check the corners really quick, then we will check out the spooky automated ride. That laugh really is awful, yeah. Not sure if he's dark still or... Whoops. Went a little too fast there. How did that one miss? That should have hit you right on. Alright, let's not keep using these. Let's use the pistol. Go. Screwdriver? Hey, finally.
This should get that gift shop open.
Just a normal fucking screwdriver. This was less bad than I thought it was going to be. I assumed there'd be like a lot more enemies here. On this difficulty, at least, I figured we'd be fighting like a bunch of dudes. I mean, the one in the center was a little annoying, but like, he didn't actually hit me that hard, surprisingly. I think probably just because they knew he'd be like a little annoying to fight. God damn it, I hate when they do the zippy shit. Man, they are just being stingy with ammo again. I'm trying to use the crossbow so I can get some of my ammo back at least, but this one disappeared like instantly. Like any of those wrenches on the table of the garage would have worked. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I guess we'll see what she does to actually open it. If she just uses the screwdriver as like a pry bar, then I'll be... Then I'll be a little bit more annoyed. I like that the light actually kind of just burns the shit out of him. I don't know that I burned his leg like that or if it was already kind of fucked up, but it still looks really neat. Should probably use some shotgun ammo. We actually have a lot of it. Okay, so now we want to head back to the gift shop, but also up here we had something we could open with the screwdriver. Let's make our way to the lighthouse first, then. It's probably not going to be, like, super worthwhile, but... See you, latte. You're getting low on battery. I don't know that we have to burn the darkness off of them every time either. In the original, you pretty much need to do that, but in this, I'm not too certain. It may just be that they're more armored with it on. I am running a bit low. Partly because I've just, well, my flashlight aim has not been the greatest as of late, but more like with those especially zippy ones that just kind of like zoom around the environment, like it's hard to get them like burned in one go. Yeah, she just uses it as a lever, you know. Which you could have done with a wrench, you could have done with really quite a few things. Not to mention other screwdrivers we came across. Although, to be fair, we didn't come across that many. That one that we saw earlier was probably like one of the first significant ones that I noticed. A lot of the other ones, not so much. There's a container way back over there that I think was also locked up, which is going to be annoying to get to. But, so I don't know if we'll do that one right away or not. We might come back to it later. So that's a bit of a run back. I think the next time we end up in town, because we're going to want to go there, I think. Well, we need to go there for the screwdriver, with the screwdriver. Okay, so yeah, back to the gift shop, I think. I don't think there was anything else we specifically need to do. Yeah, the wrenches would have worked just fine. We definitely didn't need a specific screwdriver. If it had been, you know, given to her in like a specific way, like, oh, this is a special screwdriver, I would have been like, okay, sure, that's just weird remedy. You know, this instead is just kind of like a video game logic thing. And it's fine for it to be a screwdriver. It's just that it's such a mundane item that you'd just be like, come on, dude, we've run across like so many toolboxes. How have we not come across one screwdriver? That's all. It's just that it's like, it's a bit of video game logic that doesn't really make much sense when you think about it. Anything happening at the well? Probably gonna have to fuck with the well at some point. All right.
Now where is that safe?
Manuscript page. Don't mind if I do. I can't tell which one I was at. Maybe this one?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
That sucks. That sucks real bad. Nice. We're really in desperate need for more batteries. Still use more, to be honest. That's mildly disconcerting, but I'm sure it's just a toy knife. Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos, whose grand idea was to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee theme to use in park anyway. Oh, right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He's even got a glowing vet report, and then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Alright, so they didn't kill the moose, it just died. Which I still would not be surprised if we ran into a fucking possessed moose, because we've been fighting wolves, so...
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again?
Use for a code?
I thought it was lookout fixer supplier who hurt you. Why are you so paranoid, Yako? Calm down. This... It doesn't say... Oh no, it does here. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, no rocket science. Not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I kind of figured that already. I don't think the screwdriver will work on this one, but it's worked on everything else. Okay. Let's see. Not for sale. This game is so dark. Oh, here we go.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
They probably are. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. Susan, Stuart, Thomas, Victor, Nina, Junus, Lucy, Robin, Anna, maybe it's Eunice. All right, so it's tracker, lookout, cleaner. Cleaner's going to be janitor. I'm going to guess tracker is probably lost and found. And lookout might be security. Yeah, no, I can put it together. Don't worry, Stoke. All right. We'll try that.
The keys to my trailer.
All right.
Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Okay, so we have the keys. We're not going to be getting into the Calavella Knights workshop anytime soon. I think we have to probably have the bolt cutters, unless there's a reason that it sent us back there sooner rather than later. I guess... Oh, it says this isn't blocked anymore. What's that about? It probably is. I kind of feel like because we're on this side, like maybe we should backtrack and get to this container and then also this, but let's just wait on that. I don't really want to make like a huge detour just for that. We should just move along. I love the little cardboard bear. All right, so yeah, to the trailer park. Oh, that's not a... Okay, that's a wolf. I thought that was a fucking bear at first. Just because we had just seen a bear. Is this the direction we want to go in? I mean, kind of. We could go around, but we're probably not going to be able to avoid combat or anything. Oh. See, like, these things do have darkness on them, but I think, like with them and maybe it might be the same case for the humanoids, that we can probably just shoot them if we have to. Like, the game isn't going to necessarily make it impossible for you to kill them if you run out of flashlight battery. It just probably makes them harder to kill. I said in the original, that might have even been the case in the original. Either you have to remove the shadow to hurt them at all, or you can hurt them without doing it, but it just takes forever. And is therefore a huge waste of your ammo. Let's see, we went up and we did the lighthouse one, so yeah, we can just head straight here. We'll save it on the way. Blasting with the flashlight makes it so they can't zip around anymore. No, I had thought that might be the case, like they might lose their powers temporarily, but they seem to still be able to zip around, which is kind of annoying. I do sort of wish that it would work that way. All right, let's stash this. This thing is so weird. It's slightly buggy. The game has been great. They do have like a few little UI things they gotta fix, but overall it's been really good. See, I thought we were getting the key to our trailer. Maybe she has a key? Oh, look. Look who it is.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
I'm sure we'll be able to talk to them
You
more.
have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Okay.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror
Probably
story
not.
change their names to match mine?
No.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
All right. Let's have a little look around. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to blast my way in.
What time is it?
Oh, he's really red. Why is the white balance changing their skin tone so much?
Every chance he gets. We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Had a little too much to drink, turned as red as an apple. Okay, there's a light on in there. Little American flag painted wooden pallet. Just gonna walk into everybody's house. Dear Mom, as promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever, the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chaise lounge would be so hard? All going well, don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. I don't know if the mom lives here and she got this letter. I wouldn't be surprised if this is because of the pencil being right next to it, that this was written by Megan, I guess, and she's wanting to give her mother the impression that she's doing well, despite the fact that they're actually just living in a trailer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with living in a trailer, but it's obviously not glamorous. Hell, I've lived in a trailer. I don't currently, but at least they've got, like... Is this a double wide? It might be. It's hard to tell for sure. It does look a little wider, though. Only the one bedroom. Nice. If everything is just completely overgrown, yeah, it's... Ilmo, the Cascala brothers don't exactly take great care of this place. There's the whole, like, notes on Coffee World thing is just, like, it's a cool theme and all, but it's a pretty run-down looking amusement park. Which makes it feel very creepy, I guess. Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting to be able to go chest deep into that water just then. I guess they didn't expect me to walk all the way back there. That might also... Yeah, that's going into, like, the flooded area that I'm sure will recede later on, so... I'll be able to check all that out later.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, black means flooded. If it's all blackened out here, if it's just like slightly gray like this, it just means we haven't explored it yet. But these, obviously we haven't explored, but we just can't access them now. It's going by how it worked on the first map, because that's how, in the forest, because that's how it worked there. It's not going in there yet.
It was uplifting. Music for the soul.
There's another lunchbox.
Aha. Just what I was looking for. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. All right, cool. Now we have enough to upgrade the crossbow one more time. So let's go ahead and do that.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
The shotgun. Might just do ready for more first. All 3 of these are good. This one's kind of situational, but they're still good. The only one I'm just not sure that I want is the third pistol one, because I'm not sure that I want like a rapid fire option for the pistol. I prefer being able to make precise shots. And sometimes rapid fire on something like a pistol in games like this ends up actually like inadvertently being a downgrade rather than an upgrade. Because they mean for it to be an upgrade, but then you're just like, oh, well, now I'm just like pissing away ammo constantly. Because if it's important to like make headshots, you don't really want like a super rapid fire weapon with lots of recoil or whatever. Seeing a whole lot of rubber duckies in here. This area in general.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly
Oh wait,
attractive
it's a commercial.
martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was dope. People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
So fucking good. yeah, Tapio was on the broadcast earlier. I'm like, oh, hello, Deerhead.
That's a good deer.
Yeah, that's a good dead deer. I still really hope we get some Night Springs, even if it's just like one somewhere. Like I want in Alan Wake's in the Dark Place, I want him to get Night Springs TV spots there. It's okay if we didn't get any right away, but they should really, I feel like they'd be missing out if they didn't add at least something. You know, maybe they felt that Night Springs was a little overplayed and they just didn't want to do more of it or something, but like I'd be a little bummed if there just isn't any. The fuck? Why is that changing color when I get close to it? So fucking that chair belongs at the fucking FBC. Probably just a weird game texture issue, but like I don't imagine that was intentional, but it's very silly that it's happening. Okay, one thing I did want to do quick. Oh, I can't pull out my gun here. I wanted to reload the crossbow, but... Did I at least look at everything? I think I did, up till this point.
Reeks of booze.
Can't quite tell what that VHS container is. Another flare, okay.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
$48 power bill? That is really not that bad.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little bird told me it's your birthday. sure to enjoy yourself in a special moment, something like that maybe, I don't know. Oh, I think it actually says. So be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Okay. Love you, Grandma. Washington Power, make the check payable to Washington Power Co. Blah, 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 blah. Well, obviously she, like, this was as recently as 2018. So she's potentially been like this for the last several years. I just realized that pizza is moldy as hell.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is
Connie
getting too
Chu,
real.
The Wildlife of the Pacific
Too personal.
Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Kind Stranger in the Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior Federal Agent.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
No other dolls to collect here. Oh, maybe we should have
My
investigated the
newfound
room,
relatives.
other room first.
Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Uh-oh.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Alright, before we do that, I'm glad it let me back in here because I didn't look at this first. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the
Blood
story?
chickens.
That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice. Critical look at Broken System by R. Moreau. Something about the water. Kel B. Brown? Okay. I think that's everything. I just realized I had missed that room. Alright, really quick. Let me check the case board real fast, because we have a bunch of shit in here.
No. Logan's not dead.
Like she like scribbled it out. This is the story trying to hurt me. It's not real.
Doesn't make sense.
Who's involved? Okay.
Nah.
Does that say how does the story change reality and rules? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That one goes there. And I guess we just have another lunchbox. All right. Cool beans. All right, that's all the lunchboxes in the watery, so we know we're good there. That's good. Let's go hunt us down a mulligan, shall we? Torrin and Odin have disappeared.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Anything I want to stash really fast? Jesus. Okay. I was not ready for that one. I was not ready for that to show up on the fucking... on the, in the middle of a menu. I guess we'll keep the extra flare just in case, because I feel like we're gonna need it. Okay, so I guess I'm just following you. That one I was not really prepared for, but didn't really startle me at all.
Cold has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If
And
it's
the,
still here.
hold on, the fucking music here is so loud.
I need to find it.
Did that actually change anything? It's probably still pretty loud for you guys, I guess. I just don't want to like turn it down too much and then have it get like insanely quiet. Let's just do it like one or two more times for now and then we'll fix it after. It's a little bit more reasonable. It's not deafening me. Alright, we've geared up a bit. Got any other items around here? Sure, we'll take a manuscript break, why not?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Cult of the Tree must have been the good guys. I don't know. They may very well have been and have just been, yeah. I mean, that was kind of my initial impression when the game started, was that, you know, it seemed like we were being murdered at first by bad guys, but then I was like, but what if we're one of the Taken and this is actually just, you know, them trying to eliminate the Taken, you know, in their own sort of way.
Poor thing.
We have 5 remaining now. This game is so damn dark. Should probably up the brightness more. Is it like at least relatively visible for y'all on stream? It should be a little brighter for you guys than it is for me on my main monitor. This is really the time to pet a deer head, yeah. For a second I thought I heard something. Just want to make sure that my roommate didn't just get back or something. Maybe it was nothing. Whoa. Music kind of skipped for a second there. Oh, hang on, I do have a notification from there. Yep. Roommate did just get back. Hang on one second, y'all. Let me let the dog out so he doesn't freak out. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's read the first one of these first. Sauna night. Hello, fellas. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Bring your own beer. Ilmo. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Fred. I mean, for sausages, I'd prefer mustard. But look, I'm not an elitist or a purist when it comes to food. Like, just eat what you want to eat. Like, the only thing I get kind of purist about is stuff like steak. And even then, like, if you want your meat super fucking well done, by all means, it's yours to eat, you know? I just don't particularly enjoy, like, if I'm gonna get steak for a bunch of people and I have to cook one of them to the point where I feel like it would be, like, practically trash, I'd be like, okay, well, I'll do this for you, but I'm gonna die a little bit inside. But I'm not gonna be like, you know, oh, you eat meat like this? No, of course. Like, just eat what you want to eat. I hate people who get purist about only having mustard on hot dogs or on other types of sausage like brats. Sure. Well, even there, okay. See, I have brats like somewhat regularly, actually, just because they're convenient to buy and make in a variety of ways at home. I can grill them when it's, you know, grill weather, and when it's not, you can always cook them on a stove if you want, but they actually fry up really nicely in an air fryer, so half the time I'll just do that. And because I go to a butcher fairly frequently, they make really good brats there, so I just like picking some up. Also, hey Karate, if I didn't say hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween, by the way. But yeah, so even for me, like I'll typically just do like some mustard on a brat, but sometimes I'll have something else if I have it. Like I've done like, you know, barbecue sauce on a brat before, or a hot dog. I've done ketchup, of course. I've put other various like, you know, veggies and stuff on them. The thing of it is like a lot of people aren't like super pissed about it if you put like some fried onions or something on like a brat, or some peppers or whatever, or a hot dog, but they'll often be like, if you're going to use a condiment, it has to be just mustard, maybe relish, but ooh, you're going to hell if you use ketchup or something. I'm just like, why? Let people eat what the fuck they want to eat. It's a fucking hot dog, for fuck's sake. It's one of the trashiest foods you can even eat in the first place. Why are you such a purist about it? But yeah, it gets so fucking stupid that people like have decided that it's like such a cultural thing. I mean, look, I would not eat peanut butter on a hot dog, but if that's your thing, go nuts. You know, you might get a little bit of side eye, perhaps, not specifically for me. I'd be a little curious to know what it tastes like. I don't think it would taste very good, specifically, like just peanut butter on a hot dog. But peanut butter with various savory things actually goes kind of good. People have made peanut butter on like hamburgers before, I've heard of. I've never tried it, but apparently some people really like that. Although I don't imagine you like load it with peanut butter, probably just like a little bit, right? But the thing is, like, you know, when you're making something, for example, like a Thai peanut sauce, the easy way to do that is with peanut butter rather than trying to make your own peanut butter or sauce out of peanuts in some fashion. And now, granted, you're mixing a lot of other things into it, so it doesn't just taste like a sort of vaguely sweet, nutty spread. It's, you know, it's like a savory, peanutty sauce at that point. But that's what I mean is, like, depending on what you're talking about, especially if you made like homemade peanut butter that's not even that sweet, like it's just kind of like a nutty spread at that point. And if you think about the idea of like some sort of savory protein with like some sort of nutty flavor that you're adding to it, that doesn't sound so bad in that respect. However, just slathering like some fucking Jif on a like right out of a jar onto like a fucking, what's a brand name hot dog, Ballpark, onto a fucking hot dog, you know, yeah, I don't know, that probably wouldn't be that good in my opinion, but I don't know, maybe it actually is all right. I remember when I was in the Boy Scouts, a particular interesting dish that used to get made in Dutch ovens fairly frequently was a thing called hobo hot dogs, which was just like a very, very like money efficient way to make sort of like a vaguely barbecue-y flavored hot dog. So like you wouldn't even like keep like whole hot dogs, but you'd get like your Dutch oven, like a big cast iron pot sort of deal. And you'd cut the hot dogs, if that's what you had, into little pieces, and you'd throw them in there, and it was just like ketchup and like jelly, like grape jelly or something like that. But the combination of those two things plus like a little bit of some other spice, cooked down and reduced, tastes like fucking barbecue sauce. So you're basically just sort of making like a very like super trashy, cheap, you know, barbecue type meat, which of course when you've been out camping tastes amazing, because whenever you're camping, any sort of food tastes fucking amazing. If you have been sitting at home and you have all kinds of good food available and you try to eat something that's not very good, it's not going to taste that great. But when you're out camping and you've been working your butt off or whatever, everything tastes fucking amazing. Cocktail weenies wrapped in bacon, baked, covered with brown sugar. Tastes like crack. Yeah, exactly. Like I've not done that with cocktail weenies before, but I've literally made bacon wrapped dates before, which kind of have like a similar like savory sweet candied flavor. They're like I'd make you basically painstakingly cut open dates, you know, and pit them if they're not pitted. And I used to make this sort of like spiced cream cheese filling. So you'd put that in, and then you wrap it in bacon and skewer it, and then you just bake those. Or air fry them, that also works. They're super good. They're super, super good, but they are a bit of a labor of love, so I would only probably make them again if I was going to have like a big party of people around just for like a nice finger food, because they're really tasty. But and the dates, they just sort of, you can do it with like figs and stuff too, but yeah, they just sort of become caramelized and kind of jammy, but they're not overly sweet, especially with the bacon on them. So they're like a really nice combination. Anyway, let me finish reading this while we're in the tense music here. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death. Right, I read that one already. Ignore Fred, he doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about the ketchup too. Obviously, chili, mayo, or nothing, Marv. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. The sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you, and all condiments are welcome, of course. Ilmo, thank you, Ilmo. All condiments are welcome. Lock combination. Hey, Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Float work. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools, and I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me, but I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you if you all keep making a mess. Paycheck. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Charlie. Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. I don't know if he means what I think he means by OOP, because that was like a term in Control, wasn't it? And OOP. What the fuck did OOP stand for, though? I'm trying to remember. Object of power? Yeah, that's object of power. Right, so these guys know what that fucking is? How, like... Yeah, maybe he is talking about the clicker. That's a good point. Stash the stashes. I've seen some of you place your stashes out in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. So they're definitely working with the cult. In fact, the picture of Mulligan and Thornton with the guy in the deer mask, I think the guy in the... Sorry, not them. It was Tor and Odin. My bad. With someone in the deer mask, I wouldn't be surprised if that was Ilmo in a deer mask with him, with the clicker. Because it was someone wearing kind of a similar leather jacket. Yeah, I think that the brothers are definitely all, well, yeah, everyone you just said there are probably all members. Right, so this said, look in the smiley coffee cup. Perkele. Fuck. That was weird. There was something else to interact with here, I thought, and I just sort of skipped over it. Maybe, I guess it was just the door now that I think about it. Alright, smiley coffee cup. I mean, there's like the plushy ones there and there, but I don't think they mean those. Let's go find another. They might mean like one of the bigger ones, like the mascot type thing. I hope he doesn't mean all the way out where by the mascot. I'd assume it'd be somewhere more in here. Why did the music kind of like stop out in the rest of the building? This, but again, I don't think that that's what they're talking about. Is this a smiley coffee? It is. Okay, it's this thing. So there's this, that. Okay, I understand now. That is a weird way to do a combination, because that could, all this shit could easily get moved, with the exception maybe of the cup. So, okay. So it's one, I don't know which order. It might be the cup to the box or the box to the cup. But yeah, all right. So the vertical inverted tips touching, the diagonal top left tips touching, and then tips facing away from each other. Vertical. They obviously have to be part of the cult if they're using
They
these
must be in
symbols,
there.
so...
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Okay, so maybe the other order. There we go.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
It's a lot of coffee cups. Okay, so okay, good. There's a shoebox because we're running out of inventory space. I think let's stash the first aid kit. We might need it, but we can always come back if we die or something. Let's say stash the extra flare. I thought we'd end up needing it in the sequence we just went through, but I think we're okay. Alright, so we'll probably end up using some of our other heals. I think we're probably fine. Let's just keep the rest on us.
There's a basement. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Nice. Kinda forgot about that. It's not scary in that half of the room. Yeah, that's why the music stopped, right? The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick its thing inside, and flick it. Sorry, stick this thing. I don't know why I read that. I misread that. I was like, hold on. What are you putting inside it? I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Yep.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but can we not let random tourists walk into one of our rituals? We were stopped right before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I am only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Reed, whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
This will be handy.
Just a general map, which we already have, so I don't think it even gave us anything. Maybe it, well, I guess that's highlighting some other stuff in Bright Falls we probably didn't know about yet.
That's it.
This is just showing all the stash and etc. locations here too.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Ritual for the taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. So yeah, it's very much as we suspected from the start. The cult is actually, or was at least, good. For the most part. They're trying to eliminate the Taken probably because they can't save them, or don't think they can, at least. And they're just slowly trying to eliminate them so that they don't, you know, kill people in town or potentially cause other people to become Taken. However, I guess because the one ritual got botched, or just shit's happening because of Alan and Mr. Scratch, now a lot of cultists are becoming Taken. That's why they seem like they were bad, but they're not. say that you got confused?
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations 32114 leaves home in car, arrives at Oh Dear Diner, opens restaurant, spills a cup of coffee, stares at the coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. Goes on break, back from break, ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text, stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiler, leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot at 3. Stops at pier and writes in notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky, not close enough to hear. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, 5:45, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. 9:21 goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop, which is also Alan Wake. Turns off lights. Observation reports subject to the Cult of the Tree. Summary: intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessments yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. We were in their cabin. That's where the ones who were setting up the rhymes, I think. Addendum: recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, let's do some case board shit real quick. Gonna go with the who's involved. Probably not. Oh no, it did work. Okay.
Think, Saga. Okay.
Admonishing.
That's not right.
Admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment.
Huh.
I don't know why that's being weird. The page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree. Confirmed cult members, Mulligan and Thornton. Okay. So yeah, it makes sense. Like, they seemed like decent dudes, and they clearly...
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in a Mother Ovalab. Here in Watery.
But yeah, they got taken themselves, so... That's what we found earlier. Okay. So now we're heading to... deal with that. I mean, we're in the workshop, so I guess we just head down. So the clicker's got to be here somewhere.
A creepy basement. Shit.
That don't sound super good. There's a lot of these stash containers. Let's see.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Obviously wasn't going to be that simple.
They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Deduction available.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
How to get the clicker back? We didn't really get any other clues. Read a manuscript.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Guess this'll tell me.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Uh-oh.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting.
So we're gonna have
And
like
the parade
a
float is the key.
duo boss fight, and then also there's something here waiting for us, apparently. We have something available in profiling, apparently, too, but... First manuscript.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
All right. Damn, that's a... Theirs is like extra fucked up looking.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and
God, I
Thornton
fucking love
became
this
like
game.
Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Five remaining.
Let's That's what I thought.
Hello, Jaakko.
Okay. I just knew I missed like that first bit, and I was just like, what did he do in the first little moment? Kia. All right.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Yep. Okay, it's not immediately right here because we stepped out into the safe room, of course. But out here, on the other hand, ping. We'll be pinging shit over here. Shit got rearranged in here. Wasn't there like a plastic Christmas tree kind of like this in Control? Like one of the like altered items or something? There was obviously like the little rubber ducky thing as well. I don't know if that was considered an OOP or just an altered item, but... Hello. My paint.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Didn't drop any loot. Can I use a... Yeah, no, I understand how to do that. I guess we should just not use the flare. Gotta use up some crossbow ammo because we have quite a lot here.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Probably.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark
So we probably have
past.
to jump into the well,
The
don't we?
ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron,
Anyone who
giving
makes a
pawn
commercial
heart
like
to the
that can't
witch
be
side
evil, yeah.
Open the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Well, there's a tape recorder that's not currently on.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like
Oh,
the
so we gotta
knife
go
is
get the
missing.
knife from the... That's why it was so prominent in the gift shop. We gotta find a mask somewhere to put on him.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
There's lots of masks inside. I just don't know if they're gonna be the right ones. It might need to be some weird, like, sideways half mask thingy.
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Yeah, the laughing coffee thing for the well. That sounds correct. I just don't remember if I saw another mask somewhere. Let me just look inside and see if one of these will somehow do. Probably need to find a specific thing. Oh, we can't. Oh, no, we can't go in here. I thought it was blocked, but... Piece of hay just got shunted in the way. Rather a hay bale, not a piece of hay. It's a little different. I don't think so. We probably would have been able... Well, I don't know if you would have been able to pick it up or anything, but... I guess we'll just look around until we find something. I'm sure there will be one around somewhere. Oh, interesting. The combo disappeared. At least the one part from in here did. I should probably just quickly double check the parade float to make sure that I don't have to do anything else with it before it starts trying to give me, like, clues. It's like the well is marked, but it doesn't show the, like, markers for any of the other things that we already kind of know about, so... Not that things in these games have to, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I already investigated all of these, so I guess we could use the case board. I don't know why I forgot to do that.
Figured all this out already.
Oh.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
So the character should be moving, so we need to, like, power it too. We have a fuse, that's for the other thing, so we'll probably find something there too.
What's missing from the parade float?
But yeah,
I
we
need to put it
know about the
together.
knife, we know about the laughing thing, we're not 100% sure about the movement thingy, but I guess we'll just head out and start looking around. Our destinations currently, we have to go to the Espresso Express. We should just go there first because it's right there. We're probably going to have to check the well, but I think that'll actually be the last thing. I think that once we finish the float, that the well will actually be the real overlap. The gift shop will be our second stop, I guess. Be wary, because there may very well be enemies around. Or more enemies, rather.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Down there? Not quite sure how I'm going to be able to tell when I should stop it. The numbers tell me something, probably, like, now is when you should do it, but... Nope, that's, like, exactly where I stopped before. Okay. Was the missing one in the garage with the... Okay, we just needed to stop it, like, pretty much in line. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what the missing one was, but we're supposed to just come down here to get to stuff as well. We don't actually need the car itself. At least not right now. This is to get to a circuit board for some reason. Not sure what we actually need the circuit board for. Oh shit, watch your head. Don't get decapitated.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
It's going super fast, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty fast for that ride. Some manuscript page.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, stab, stab.
Oh, that's
and
what the
then
circuit
Naki
board's for.
laughing.
Okay.
Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe. Not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards.
Think about the children.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
I'm just gonna let that thing run until it breaks down or explodes.
Plastic damn mask!
Okay. I was trying to charge my shot, but I apparently did it too early because it wasn't registering, so I did, that's why it took me forever to shoot. I was like, why is it not doing anything? Wonder if that was supposed to be, I think that was just a random taken, but I was wondering if it'd be the lady that we heard about that fell in there. Alright, so now we gotta go to the gift shop, which is right up over here. Get the Puko.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Yep. Now, where might we find a mask? I know we need to go find the laughter. So, I don't think we're removing, like, the tape recorder itself, just the tape out of the tape recorder. I guess we can head there next. Trying to think about somewhere that I might have seen a mask. I mean, it could be... We could look in the gift shop really quick while we're here just to make sure, but I don't think it'll be there just because I don't think they're going to put 2 items in one spot. Maybe we'll end up fighting a possessed moose and then it'll just somehow drop a deer mask for us. Oh. Yeah, so they can be killed without specifically burning the light off of them. I think they're just more armored. But if you hit them in their weak spot, especially with something like the crossbow, you're likely to kill them anyway. Unless hitting them in that weak spot is the only way to kill them without burning the shadow off, but I kind of don't think that's super likely. Would there be a moose mask near the moose display somewhere? I don't see anything. Could be one in one of the weird out of order porta potties. Or maybe on some random display like one of these. Let's go get the laugh track while we're over here.
Have a beautiful day.
I don't think there was anything by the lagoon, Latte Lagoon. I'm just checking to be sure. I don't see anything really. Tin can toss, 3 tries, 5 fallen can equals 1 prize. I kind of missed this somehow. Oh no, am I not going to be able to retrieve those two? They like fell behind it and now I can't grab them. Oh well. Oh well. Hee 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 hee.
Thank God.
And I wish I could have done that earlier. It was annoying enough on its own. Matches. Okay. So I feel like we have most of everything that we want, with the exception being the mask, and I don't know where we're necessarily meant to find that. We don't seem to have any more clues. Let's see what this thing says. It says mask where the face should be. Okay, well, that's not super helpful. Where would I find a mask? Specifically like a drawn cardboard mask maybe, or just some sort of weird half of a mask? I only say that just because he's got that weird like sideways perspective. Maybe we just need to put all the other items in first? Just trying to think about like where I've seen like anything and everything so far. But we've also visited pretty much everywhere at this point. Like you could check out the Ferris wheel again. Or the ticket booth. Not really anything there. I don't assume it would be at a completely different location. It's probably somewhere in the theme park. Let's take a look at the Ferris wheel really quick. If it ends up just being a really specific deer mask, yeah. I hope not. Okay, well there's another plastic Christmas tree. The children will be fine. Whoa, what the fuck? That seems like a glitch. I think there was supposed to be a Taken here that didn't spawn properly. Which is sort of a weird, just random red light floating in space. Like I said, this game does have some bugs, but for the most part, they're not an issue. That's probably the most egregious thing we've found so far, and even that I don't really care that much about. It's not like breaking the game or anything. Yeah, I did look at the cult base. Like I doubled back to check there, and nothing really stood out as like a special mask. We could check again in case I overlooked something, but just because I'm gonna have to. But we could head back in that direction and just put all the other objects on the float just to see if anything develops. So we haven't really found anything that really like is sticking in my memory as like, oh, I remember a guy with a mask or a thing with a thing that looked like a mask or something. Like if there had been like another cardboard cutout somewhere of like a guy with a deer mask, or even just like a cardboard cutout of a deer that would fit perfectly sideways on that one cardboard cutout, I'd be like, oh wait, maybe it's that. But I don't think I've seen anything like that. Oh, come on. This is a fucking zoomer. You dick. I press dodge. These guys... I'm not the biggest fan of the zoomy boys. They're kind of just a pain in the ass. Especially when he dodges something that clearly, like, fucking hit him. I guess he's still protected for some reason. Like, I just want to make headshots on him, but they don't give me enough time to even aim before he just starts fucking zooming out of there. I mean, it is on hard mode. They might not be so bad on an easier difficulty. Just wish I wasn't wasting my crossbow shots on them, because I had it all lined up and everything, and he dodged, like, right as I was shooting. Okay, at least I got one of them back. We had crossbow ammo we had to use up anyway, but... yeah, I'm even just trying to think of, like, some moment where we, like, might have come across, like, a cardboard deer somewhere that we could just, like, cut the head off of to put on as a mask. Just thinking outside the box a little, but I don't think I've seen anything like that. You know, with the exception of shit like that with the moose, but we can't even get to that thing. There could be something further back, like close to where the entrance of this place was, or like where we came in specifically, you know, past the gift shop. Or again, there could be something in another location, but I guess let me just go that way and check really quick, and then we'll make our way back to the float. What? Didn't quite mean to shoot you in the dick, but...
Fucking monsters.
Whatever works, I guess. I only got the ammo back from one of them, I think. Maybe I had 2 and 2. I thought it was 2 and... I think it was 2 and 3, though. Well, never mind. I'm already here. I took a wrong turn. This isn't...
So this is the Costco
Oh, this is
Brothers
new.
parade float.
I didn't see this before.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Well, of course, the mask.
is the only one without a location listed.
The one thing I needed. Everything
I
else
can't
was
make out what
easy.
it says. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone.
Maybe with these we can put some sort of clue together.
Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitate. I figured out what the float is
Okay.
missing.
Now we can.
The float
Now we
killer
can
isn't
figure
wearing
it
a
out.
mask. Maybe he needs one. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
I don't know if I could have seen that before. I think we had to
Never failed to amuse me.
notice it afterwards.
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a
Oh
place
man,
of honor.
am I gonna have to fight this thing?
He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Musco mask is.
Oh, well, does that help? I don't know. I guess if we profile them too.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
At the well. Okay.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
It is now. It definitely wasn't before. Game.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
I was
Now I need to bring
expecting
the
like a
mask to
little
the float.
sideways tiny mask, not like a giant fucking thing. It did look like a hiss thing. Sometimes when she's doing her weird psychic thing and she has to like push it to ask the same question twice.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. There's your knife.
Circuit board probably is good. Oh, here we go.
A little something to get those arms moving.
But yeah, a lot of this red shit happens like when she's pushing closer to the darkness or the dark place. Hang on, I want to save it real quick. It'll let me. And that laughing got even creepier and with these effects. Can I just duck under this? Okay, no duck needed. Just phase right through there. No problem at all. Alright, do we want to carry a big heal with us? Maybe, maybe not. I feel like we probably won't need it, but if nothing else, if we just save it here, we should be fine. I don't know how long this game's ultimately going to be. I suspect we have quite a bit left, though. We still have, like, at least one more jaunt with Alan, and possibly even more yet with her. Because we're going to want to revisit the various areas, and we haven't even found the bolt cutters yet. Alright, into the overlap we go.
What the hell? Where am I?
Logan and Thornton tried to hide the mask in the well, same as the body of their victim. Interesting. Alright. Let's feckin' do this shit. It's not normally how a well opens up. I do like the overlap bits. They do occasionally get a little difficult to navigate, but like, not because it's like, I mean, it is going to lead you kind of in a direction, but hold on, don't do that yet. Just make sure there's nothing to pick up around here. This seems to be our destination. I just want to make sure there's no easy to grab loot somewhere, because they do put like ammo and stuff around for you to pick up. Usually right as you're getting to a boss fight or some sort of fight, and then in the fight as well, just so you don't run out of ammo, but... Alright. I'm going to listen to this, and then I'm going to have to take like a real fast break to run to the bathroom.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Alright. So we're going to head through the door next. But real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom. This will just take me like a minute, guys. Bear with me. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Tried to be quick. Let's do this. We're in the sauna. Is that all that's in here? I thought I would... thought there'd be more. So just go back outside. And then what? To the end of the pier, maybe? Or is there a path? Ah, yeah, we can go that way. Alright then. This way it is. Still don't see anything to loot.
You got no clue.
These guys. These guys should be tougher than the average Taken, just as Nightingale was.
Everything she was lost. The darkness taking over.
Mom! Mom! It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
Hold on. Anything else? No? Just the well? Okay. Sure is dark.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
For a second there, I thought the ladder wasn't gonna stop. I thought we were just gonna keep climbing forever until we decided to go the other way.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Okay. So just like
It's a
before,
loop.
it's repeating. Okay,
Just
well,
like before.
as she says. Except there wasn't a body and blood in the previous one. Hello? You just don't feel like commenting on that at all? I mean, if there was a body, I didn't notice it. I might have just walked right past one. Okay, one of these loops, there's going to be something in the fucking sauna. I assume we're gonna encounter them like up here once we get in the final like loop when we're gonna actually fight, because this is where they started talking to us in the previous loop. Still no significant items or anything.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Is that Ahti? Help me out, Ahti. Oh, so much for that. Give me a little bit of supernatural backup, buddy. I'm hoping they'll give us another little loot pile before we get into the fight proper, because that's how it was with Nightingale. And I mean, I have ammo, but I feel like we could use more. Oh, it's in the real world, he's still just back there in the bar singing still. It's only been hours, but he's been singing the same song. We just found a big circle. Do we go back this way now? It's getting louder in this direction. There we go. Here's some stuff. Some pistol ammo at the very least. It's less than I was hoping for. Hello? Like, there must be someone, like, right over there. We might fight regular enemies, too, in this one. And not just the two. Oh man, it's being stingy again. Give me my bolts back. I don't have many of those. God damn, that guy was tanky. What? I pressed dodge. What the hell? I can't believe that missed you. Come on, some of y'all need to give me some ammo or just let me find some before we get into anything like big. Well, I thought we'd be heading back to the sauna, but that way is flooded now. Okay, now I'm a little confused. This way is blocked off. Oh, I see. Our janitor who art in heaven, ATP thy name. There he is. Yeah, give us that big old smile and a thumbs up. Give us your blessing, Ati. Oh, there's that laughter again from the thing. I feel like they were pretty quick to give you loot in the first one with Nightingale to make sure that you weren't gonna just completely run out of shit. Which, don't get me wrong, they might still, but like we've run into a number of enemies now already, and I'm lower than I'd like to be on stuff. I get hit with another jump scare here soon, I bet. Okay, this is climbable again. Gonna guess the other ways are just fully blocked off now. Seems that way. Yep, okay. Alright. Jump scare? Wait, was there something there? It's just been the light hitting something.
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped? The human?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I expected something was happening behind us there, and nothing quite actually ended up happening, but... Maybe there was a body there in the first one and I just missed it. Oh, now there's a lot of bodies. Okay, yeah, I don't think there was a body in the first one. I don't think I missed it. I think there's just been progressively more bodies showing up, and she's just, for whatever reason, not really saying anything about it. But I heard laughter in the distance there. I don't know if it was a good idea to turn off Ahti's little broadcast there. I mean, we could barely make anything out, but... Why is there never anything in the sauna? Should be something in the sauna. In that entire little cabin entirely, there's never anything. Okay, well that'll certainly help. Not as much as I'd like, but... Shoebox. I mean, we've got like an extra flare. We might want to just bring the propane tank. Oh, we already had one. I didn't realize. Probably a big heal too, just in case. I don't think there's anything to save, but the game might auto-save for us, so... that up there for now, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's our game save. Okay. It's fight time.
I got it, Mulligan.
This is getting a little bit nasty here. Man, he's a crack shot.
This will stop them.
I can't tell where I might have cover. I literally can't see anything.
This is working.
I'm trying really hard to dodge. It's just not working.
won't be coming back.
I guess that killed them? Oh.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Okay.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Hey, Ed, how's it going? Thank you.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
There might have been more loot that we could have picked up, but I'm sure we'll get more. I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. That was a tough fight. Like, I didn't realize we needed to burn the darkness at first. It just kind of was like a thing.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Overgrown!
I remember seeing that guy in town. Just a random dude with a backpack. Yes, keep giving me ammo. We need it. Slowly replenish my supplies. We're gonna need to, like, change our quick slotted stuff, too. Kind of want to move my equipment a little bit, too, just to reorganize my inventory a bit. Let's move this. Just do that for now. We'll fix it up more later. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get heals out of storage. We could switch back to Alan now that we've finished another part. But I think before I do... There's a cold stash there? I missed it. Oh, I guess that's in the back. We don't have the bolt cutters yet, so we still can't get to that. It's just highlighting it for us. But it looks like other stuff is receded, so we can check the flooded areas. So we might as well just do that first. Gives us an excuse to kind of backtrack to things. So if we come here, I guess we'll go to the trailer park first, get this, whatever all is here. This is probably marked because we found those maps in the cult hideout. Then if we make our way up this way after, we can check out the ranger cabin, make our way back through here, get this container, and then back into here and check out that trailer in town. The lighthouse needs an actual lighthouse key, so until we have a reason to get that, I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. I guess we can save it over by the lighthouse. We don't need to... We're on our way. Oops, I didn't see this. I hope there's no, like, super scattered manuscript pages, because I'm not going to find them otherwise.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Was there anything else on the case board? I guess. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
The watery overlap.
Nope.
Okay, we can't mess with those for right now. She put her flashlight away.
Come on,
Oh, I see.
Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering?
So yeah, that looks like
Is
it's...
Logan all right? How does this all work?
It looks like the bridge
Has the
is
horror story
passable.
already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yeah, janitor's bucket, I'm aware. We will definitely do that. I do want to switch back to Wake. To Alan. Before we do a lot more with
The flooding's lowered. I should look around.
her, but yeah, I
See
do
where
want to
the
like
water was
explore
hiding.
shit first. The bridge might have been accessible even before we did that, because it showed like the weird like blockage not being on the map anymore, like after we were done with the trailer park, but that might have just been an accident.
Amusement park.
Here's Zippy Boy. Ammo? Nothing. Stingy motherfucker. Sort of the weird like branches on that thing. Okay, let's come in here and save it. Let's do like a real save first. Actually, hang on, let me check inventory stuff first. I'm gonna stash this for the time being. Let's retrieve the other flare back out though. So we need a flare, and then just because I have so little healing on me now, we'll just go ahead and take these first aid kits with us until we get more stuff. Okay. Let's see what's new in here. Now that shit's not flooded. We don't have the bolt cutters, so we can't go into that one. At least not from this side. There was a Colt stash. Okay, it's apparently just over this way. Yep. I would definitely like to find a lot more ammo, please. So we need a key for this one. There's no clue on it at all. This we can use the screwdriver on. Please respond. Megan, just let me know that you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Yeah, move the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Tony. RA graphic novel idea. William Portman. We'll see. Unless this is a different Megan, I don't know. There was like the letter for Megan, but that was like in a different spot, like a different house. Oh, whatever. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. Okay, so the keys are up high somewhere, maybe in the house. Something's mysteries, Marudas. It's kind of hard to read. Why do you have access to several people's emails on one computer? Yeah, it's a little strange. Maybe this is a trailer belonging to someone in the cult who was monitoring different people for some reason. I don't know. Oh, I keep getting like stuck and it keeps making me go backwards. Bubba Swades. Okay. I thought maybe the fish would have something to do with it. No ceiling fan key. Maybe it's not in the house or in this trailer. All right. Well, the clue is here, but I guess the key itself is not.
Another cult box.
Now you mention it. Ooh. Okay, definitely all stuff we needed. Or at least wanted more of, for sure. Okay, so let's see. We've got both of these trailers, although I don't know that we can get into this one at all yet without the bolt cutters. So that'll be a reason to backtrack in the future. I'm surprised that just all of these are unlocked, though. Starlight Symphony hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea, literal space opera, sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle, murder mystery, aliens meets Rear Window, sunshine meets the sound of music, Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like most of the people in the trailer park were cult members or ended up being cult members or whatever, and just they all just shared a lot of info with each other. I have no clue, because we're seeing stuff that seems to pertain to different people, at least on that one computer. They certainly all like drinking Ama beer and eating moldy pizza. Okay, I guess some batteries is about all we're gonna get out of this one. It's okay. So yeah, this was all flooded before, and we were able to kind of like walk down here a little bit, but this is still all fully blocked off, so I don't think we're getting in there without bolt cutters. So let's just look around and then check out that last little building or whatever it was. There's no lunch boxes to find. We know that because we've already found all the lunch boxes in Watery according to what the mine place was suggesting. So we shouldn't need to look like crazy thoroughly, but we want to at least like look for any items that we could pick up. Or ooh, bear doll. Maybe there's a rhyme somewhere around here then. Child doll. Is there a rhyme on the pier? The reflection, that's probably a skybox thing, but it keeps looking like there's a fucking door in the water. Multiple doors. I think it's just like a lighting thing with the skybox, but
Another rhyme.
but I was just like, oh, that feels like some control ass shit right there. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So maybe, I mean, the old fisherman could technically even be like a bear. Maybe the bear's the hungry guest. Let's try the wise elder and then the bear somewhere.
Doesn't look right. Sure. What the hell?
It's a very loud death noise you just made. Did no one drop loot? Making me drop all that ammo on y'all.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
What does this do? Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Hell the fuck yeah. I will take that over the flashlight. No, I kind of want to keep the stagger one. How much health do we lose if we take that off? Kind of a lot, but I don't know. Maybe that's not that big of a deal. Let's just say we don't need the max HP this time. But yeah, getting more resources, it seems very necessary on this difficulty. Okay, I think that's it. Let me just double check this, like, corner area over here. It's a good amount of bullets. Might possibly because of the thing we just put on, but... Alright, so we just know that we need to come back with the bolt cutters for this guy, which unfortunately does not mark it for some reason. This is what I mean, the game's a little, like, whether it's buggy or otherwise, it's a little inconsistent about how it, like, does certain things. Well, now it's doing it, actually, never mind. I know I interacted with it before, though. I was like, I can't climb this, can I? To be fair, I've been able to climb various objects like trash bags and boots and shit, so I suppose that makes just as much sense. Let's see. The rest is probably fine. We don't have so much healing that I feel confident enough to, like, put a bunch of it away, so... Just in case we end up in another kind of... Oh, shit. What the fuck? I just, like, shot the ground. Okay. It's like a weird slow motion attack you just did.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I think we're right at the threshold of safe haven heal, so I don't think this is going to give us anything. Well. Definitely getting a little low here. Alright, so we checked that out. That's just a... That one needs an actual key. Can't do anything there. We'll backtrack, go to the ranger cabin, and then make our way this way back through the town itself. And I guess instead of leaving, we'll just switch to Alan at that point. Like, it would make sense for me to also backtrack and go do, like, open things with the screwdriver that we couldn't before, but we can do that later. May get to a point here where we're gonna have to try to run past some enemies because we're getting kind of low on ammo. Just resources in general, because we don't even really have that many heals either. We at least have a few stocked up med packs, but they're not, like, abundant necessarily. I think we ran by an enemy just then, actually. The music at least changed in such a way that would have indicated that there was one nearby. Any loot that I missed before? No, no. Wait, was this was flooded before, wasn't it? Shit, now I want to go there too. I should do that. I completely forgot. Still that weird random light there that's glitched. Alright, Latte Lagoon, just head this way and then left, okay. Oh, you fucker, why did you move right then? What the fuck? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Not gonna even have the common decency to give me my fucking bolt back. I'm sure the other one's gone too because it was charged when I shot it. Man. Fucking just hemorrhaging resources right now. I wish that the previous overlap had been just a little bit more forthcoming with some of them. Oh, nice. We found one just randomly in a tree. It's probably one that I shot earlier. Not even right then, but like just a while back. That's something at least. I mean, again, if we absolutely have to, we can try to run from enemies, but I don't know how consistent that's going to work for us, especially with something like wolves. Like, once you get to a safe haven, you're okay, but...
Another one of those rhymes.
Yeah, I'm glad I came back to check. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new, who would float and who would sink, asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Okay, hopefully the devil, by devil they mean trickster.
Right. This is ridiculous.
Uh-oh. Little moose boy went somewhere else.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Is that just another... No, that's something... Increases damage when at low HP. That's fine, but probably not something we're gonna slot just for that, unless we get more slots. Because ideally we don't want to be at low HP most of the time. And I kind of wish those things would give you resources as well as charms instead of just the charms. It's not like I'm spending anything to do it, you know, it's except for that it costs me some stuff just to get here, but... Let's get the F out of here. If it comes down to it, again, we can run and we can use safe havens to kind of hide in for long enough to evade stuff and, you know, have them lose track of me so I can just get the F out of here.
Locals knew. Cards.
This is too far in the other direction anyway. We gotta go up that way. Like, typically if we kill some of these enemies, they'll give us items.
Bikers repaired vehicles.
Okay, he was not as close as I thought he was. You know, if we kill some of these guys, especially like with the pistol, they'll probably drop some more. But the thing is, if they don't, then I'm in like a really fucking fucked up position. So for at least some of these like random spawn guys, I think we're gonna just run past a couple, at least until we get to a point where we're a little bit more flush with stuff. We gotta kill a couple of guys on the way to the ranger cabin, no big deal, but as long as it's stuff that I can reliably kill without spending everything that I have. Alright, so we should have already checked up over here, I believe. That's where the lunchbox was. So let's see, there's no marked stash over there, but there should at least be stuff in the cabin. Shit, the wolf. At least it seems to just be the one. Fine. Nope, there's two. I really hope that killed him. Okay, I think he's dead. I don't know where the other one is. If he just fled and straight up disappeared, then great news for me. Nope, he's over there. What? He's just... Nice. I feel like oftentimes when I charge them, I don't get the bolts back, but I don't know. It just seems like it's random. Sometimes you get bolts back, sometimes you don't. All right. I was hoping maybe there'd be like just some containers to loot. I guess we have another
There's
rhyme.
a rhyme over here.
I don't think we have all the dolls yet. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Probably the child? And then the wolf or the bear, maybe?
Doesn't make sense. No.
Unless it's not the child. Could be the mother doll. But it just said a young woman. Let's try the bear, and let's
That's not
switch
right.
this for the mother child, just to see if that works.
Nah.
The mother doll, I mean, not the mother child.
Ugh.
Okay, so neither of these are working. What am I getting wrong? Ventured into the woods, stole their heart, now they live together without a care. So that seems like it should make sense, right? Maybe we are missing a doll. Could be something inside, so let's just look first. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Please more.
Must be locked from the other side.
Actually, let me just take a look at this really quick. So we should have... Just get those out of the way, and then we should have, like, I guess there's like 3 more dolls to find. I think there should be 5 total left, so... Alright. Yeah, 3 more. So there could be like a young woman doll or something, maybe? I mean, the hero doll could potentially work. In one of the previous stories, the hero doll referred to the hero as a woman, which could be sort of pertaining. A lot of these rhymes might actually pertain to Saga in sort of like a roundabout way. Let me just check the cabin first. Like, I think the hero could work for either, is what I'm saying, but... Okay, well, we don't have... Oh, okay. It's so dark. I'm gonna have to, like, up the brightness at some point here. Maybe, here, I tell you what. Hopefully this doesn't look like crap. Brightness calibration. Let me just up this to, like... It doesn't make a huge difference. Let's just say, like, 62. The game still looks about the same, but maybe it'll make some of that shit a little bit more visible. Hello, Raven. Sitting above my chamber door. Ooh, yes, thank you. Now we're looking at some ammo. Now please give me ammo of other kinds, too. So I still very much need them. Shotgun especially, but also crossbow.
On greener pastures now.
I still can't fucking see shit, man. Like, I feel like that barely shows up on stream. Like, you can see it better than I can, but... What was that noise? Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard something weird when I came back out of there. Nice, there we go. Okay, that's looking a little bit better now. Move this up here. Yeah, I feel like this charm is making a pretty big difference. The one that just gives us extra resources and such. Somebody had like a... Whoa, what the fuck? Maiden doll, okay. Monster doll, so that's what we needed. Are we gonna summon a bear for real this time? Like an actual bear? Like, why is this lady... Is this like her wedding photo? Is she married a bear? What the fuck is going on? I just also thought I heard like a weird noise outside that sounded vaguely like a large animal groaning. Might have been nothing, but... Codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme with the small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. So, yeah, this entire house is staged, including the picture, I guess. So the beast that they're talking about is, a fucking bear. Which we may spawn into reality here. I don't know. So far we haven't fought a bear, so I don't know if that's a thing, but... is there anything I want to do quickly before we get into that? I guess not. Oh, right, I remember. What I was thinking of was just the case board. one more doll to find then.
Think, Saga.
That still didn't work. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. King of the Forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. You just do it the other way around, maybe?
Nope.
Huh. This one's a little confusing. It doesn't sound like there should be a third one. She's reacting as soon as I place 2, which means that should be it, but unless it's not the Maiden Dawn, it's a different one, but
Keep trying. Ugh. Think, Saga.
I don't understand. This one doesn't really make sense. So the King of the Forest stole her heart, now they live together without a care. I can't place 2 on the same thing. I don't think I need another... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I have a fucking... I know what it is. It's not the monster I need, it's the bear doll.
That's it.
Like, we even knew that it was a bear, but I just was using the monster because I was just given it and assumed that that was what I was supposed to do. I guess we'll find out if there's a fucking bear up here. Alright, I'm assuming it's just... it's just been very messed up. We're not gonna have to fight a bear in a small space. It was giving me some Red Dead Redemption 2 flashbacks for a second there. We got mauled by a bear in a tiny cabin. Increased damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Now that one could be kind of good, but I think I'll hold off on that too for now. Keep the shotgun equipped for a second. So we're gonna get ambushed by something apparently. Okay, here's something we could do. Wait, does that eliminate that charge? Yeah, it fucking does. That sucks. Kinda wish I hadn't done that. Oh well. It's gone now. Oh, his fucking mask saved you? What the fuck? How did that not hit you? No. I was just gonna use it this one time for like a second. And then it ended up not working. Did I just trap you back there? So the mask saved you on the first one. That one I got, but I don't I don't know how the second one didn't hit her. It's like bounced off of, like maybe it struck one of her axes somehow. Okay. I suppose for the time being, let's just put this Until we get some more painkillers. Okay, well that's the ranger cabin done. Or wait, no, I missed some batteries. Okay, hold up. Apparently I saw some batteries, but didn't pick them up. Which is good to know, because I definitely need more, especially after I wasted a charge there. Are they upstairs or are they downstairs? Oh, I see. Well, I'd love to get them, but I, like, can't, is the problem. Oh, there we go. Had to just shift our camera in exactly the right direction. Okay. Now we're done with the ranger cabin. I already feel like I need more pistol ammo. I mean, we're a little more flush than we were, but could still use more. I could just use more of everything, especially crossbow ammo, but... Alright, so now we want to make our way back through here so we can open this up, and then we'll make it back to town, even though it's the long way around. Which means that we'll likely have to fight more shit on the way, but... Of course, honestly, the town of Watery could be all fucked up at this point. There might not even be just normal people there now. It might have been taken. I'm sure Ahti is fine, one way or the other. These people can't touch Ahti. Now, if I turn out to be wrong about that and Ahti becomes a fucking, like, mega taken lord, since the dude's probably, like, a fucking god himself, we're gonna be in deep shit. Stash these while I'm here. The unaware thing would have been fine, I think, but, you know, that ended up not really working. And the thing of it is, too, like I said, enemies having kind of like a little bit of protection when they've got their shadow armor on them still kind of, I don't know. Outside of using the crossbow, it's probably not going to work super well. So I think we'll just kind of not... I hear something. Actually, that sounds like some noise that was in the town already, so maybe we're getting close enough that we'll be fine here. Maybe not. That's some good stuff. Lots of flares. Get some heals. Kind of forgot I hadn't removed the shadow from that guy. More ammo, please. Yes, thank you. That one sort of glitched. I don't think it actually gave me any, but the second one did at least, so that's good. Alright, that one worked out at least. Wait, did I get this? I did, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Is this here and I just missed it? The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So probably a deer, or possibly the moose, but, you know, deer sounds more gentle.
Nope.
I thought I Oh, no, apparently this is a one doll situation.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Nice. I see some black goo. I need to find more, though, because I have to follow the trail. Here we go. Oh, it's you again.
Okay, then.
Okay, so that's just
charm.
another
Perfect
evade.
for my bracelet.
Yeah, saves you from death charm, so I have 3 of those now. I wonder. It's kind of a little out of... It's a little far now. There were those other shooting range boards. Like, so we collected all the crossbow bolts from the ones we found where we got the crossbow, but I'm wondering if those other ones that had zeros on them had extra bolts stuck in them or not. It looked like they just had bullet holes when I went by there the first time, so probably not, but... Let me check this. Case board. Oh, I'm putting it on the wrong one. Okay, that's good, because that looks like it'll be... No, never mind. There's still 2. There's 3 to find. Jeez. Well, we may very well have missed one, but they could also just be in town, or some of it anyway. There could be one there, possibly, or in the lighthouse. I don't know. We'll have to look around when we come back in the future. Okay, well, the town is probably safe because it just forced me to put my gun away, so... I think we're looking fine. Oh, hey, it's the Coffee World, or the Oh Dear, Coffee Thermos mascots. Very silent, though.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
What a fucking dick.
Blanky out of this.
They're probably siblings. Was there a... yeah, over there, there's a cult stash. Let's open the trailer first. We'll check on Ahti in the tavern. If he's even there. More FBC stuff. Experiment PFNR, codename Maiden Waiting. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Your fair maiden. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Interesting. Maiden waiting failure. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels. So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. All right, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics.
More of those rhymes.
There's always like a radio broadcast. Whenever you approach a rhyme, you can hear it, and then it always shuts off right as you approach. Like intentionally. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did. Their stolen riches and broken hearts. I don't assume we're going to fight anything because
Jesus.
we're in town. Location arrangements. Ranger cabin we found. Trailer park, we might have missed one, but I feel like we found them. Lighthouse 1, Downtown 1, Coffee World 1, Watery Woods 2. Oh, okay, so that one just goes there anyways. So there's still one to find, but it might not specifically be another rhyme. Maybe it's just the results of one. Once we find whatever this triggered.
Lots of charms
Just
lying
another
around
one of
here.
those. Okay. Okay. Let me just look at this. This said one in the cabin we found. The trailer park has 2. Maybe we only found 1 there. That would make sense because I'm pretty sure we found 2 in the woods. Let's see. Lighthouse. Radio tower counts as the woods, I believe. This counts as the woods. This is in Coffee World. This is the Ranger Cabin one. Trailer park. So yeah, there's another one in the trailer park. But there's that one residence that we couldn't open, and we kind of looked everywhere else. So I think we probably found what there was to find there. There's probably just another one in there. Maybe, but if not, then we know to kind of like check whenever it is we go back there. All right, so I think we haven't really like missed anything, at least for anything that was currently available. Let me get this stash, and then I just want to quickly check in the tavern to see if Ahti is still there, or if anything has developed.
Another locked box.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? All right, I got to think about that for a second because I just kind of read it without really like internalizing any of that information. Combined charge of 1600. I'm not normally bad at math, but questions like these always take me a second. 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3, which I assume they mean to just be the same amount of amps. It doesn't really eliminate like one specifically for me. Oh, we lost some frames at some point. I don't think my stream died, but I hope the internet wasn't like too unstable there at any particular point. So that would leave what, like 1462. That's the only info they really give you, and that's not even the full amount of B2. Well, it wouldn't be 500 each, with B2 being like 628, because that would be 28 too high. Right, but B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. We just assume that it's like an even number. No, it's not going to be that either. So it's not like a perfectly, it's not like rounded off to like the nearest 100. But it can't be too high, because if B1 has 2 times as much as B3, it would be pretty fucking high then. Like if B3 was 500, that would make B2 628, which is already like way too much, because then B1 would be 1,000. So it can't be that high. If B3 is 250, then it would be 378. We could try that. That probably wouldn't add up anyways. Says they have a combined charge of 1600. That's the thing that's like a little confusing. Because if it just has 128 amps more than B3, this is probably simpler than I think it is. I'm just not braining it right today. So 1472 will be the remainder. But that's still, you know, that's only for the accounting the extra amps. You'd still have to somehow come up with like something that evenly splits the rest. think this wouldn't be right by itself, but I didn't put that in wrong, did I? It was 120, 128. Yeah, like I understand the problem, sort of. Which is kind of what I'm doing, but it's, I don't know. I'm not great with algebra. Like, it depends on what it is. Like, sometimes it's really simple for me, and then other times not so much. And is that even right? Because B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. But yeah, I mean, the problem is, like, I tried to simplify it in my head, like, before, and I wasn't coming up with, like, the right answer. You know, but if, like, B3 is... It would, again, it would have to be, like, high enough that it reaches a combined total of 1,600, but not so high that it just immediately goes over that. And it has to somehow be a number that makes sense to somehow reach 1,600 when B2 has 128 in the mix. So in other words, the total of the other two can't round up to like a complete 100. It has to equal 1472. Right? Or am I thinking about this wrong? But that 1472 is like, it's the combination of B1, B3, and the remainder of B2. That does not include that 128. $496. Yeah, apparently. I feel like I had gotten close to that at one point, but I don't know, maybe I just did it wrong in my head before because I had come up with a slightly different number. Alright, why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open was family pizza night. Okay. Yeah, me too, dude. Thing is, like, genuinely, I'm really not bad at math, but, like, shit like that, I fucking hate, algebra when it's just kind of like, you know, you have to solve, for information that you just don't have. Like, I mean, you have the information, but you have to piece it together.
The flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Because what was it? It was,
You really shouldn't be out here by yourself this late.
You kidding? Watery is the safest, most boring town in the world.
Yeah, I wish that was the case.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I like skipped a step in my head because I had gotten as far as 736, which was correct for the value of B1, I guess it was. But then I just forgot to fucking cut that in half for B3. That's why. Like, that's the thing for me is, like, if I'm looking at a problem, I can usually do it okay, but I'm not very good at doing algebra on my head unless I have all of it right in front of me.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Like, I know people will put that shit, like, on Twitter. They'll put those, like, stupid algebra problems out there, like, if this equals this and that equals that, then what does this equal? And it's like, okay, that's very simple because you can just deduce that, like, just by looking at it. But when you have something like that where you just kind of have to do something in your head because you're not presented with enough information, that always takes me a lot longer to do in my head. And I'm usually going to get it wrong in situations like this because I'm in a hurry trying to do it on stream. And so I inevitably end up fucking skipping a step when I don't mean to. Let's go ahead and move these back for now. We're going to be done playing as her for the time being anyway, but I think I'll keep the flares on me. Maybe just move one back for now. Okay. Let's do a manual save, and we can finally switch back to Alan. Now at the 4-hour mark, or just about. Too bad Ari isn't here yet. Ari would have had that shit solved for me, like, real fast. But that's okay. I've never claimed to be a math expert. I'm usually not particularly bad at it, but I don't like doing math, like, under pressure. Not that anyone was rushing me, but...
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Alright, Alan, I hope you start getting some stuff soon, because I gotta admit, like, your kit is slightly underwhelming. Why can't I?
I've seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using...
Why is he so quiet? I turned the dialogue volume all the way up.
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
There's a big plane flying overhead, so I, like, wanted to mute for a minute.
And I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the Divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness. I'd like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
And why are the occlusion effects so weird there? Can I, like, make that better? No, unfortunately they just don't really give you a lot of options unless I turn off the film grain, but I'm not sure if that would even fix it. Is there a mirror? No. Maybe it's still just everything looks like fuzzy at the edges no matter what I do. It's just kind of like an issue with the PS5 version, not specifically PS5, but like, and just being in performance. Like if we were in quality, it's like a little bit better. If that got real framey. Still not really much better, but you can actually see like a little bit more of Alan's reflection in quality. But yeah, for whatever reason, like, you know, just because the console version isn't going to max out the graphics completely, some stuff just doesn't look perfect. If we were playing this on a super, super high-end PC, that would probably look a little nicer. Alright. Sorry, just had to fix something there. I mean, it still looks great. The game looks fantastic. Just, I just mean that little bit of, like, kind of hazy fuzziness around certain bits and certain light, especially when shit's moving around a bunch.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay, this is kind of fucking amazing. I can't tell what I'm picking up right now. I love that we're getting like a completely different style of Old Gods of Asgard, like just a straight up music video. It's fucking good too.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Abandon the lights with steel.
I'm not sure what I do at this point. Oh, we can go down here now. What does that say? Act scared. Sam. It's really funny to just imagine them making this. I don't have a flashlight or anything, by the way, just FYI. Because, like, everything in this, it's so Remedy to do this shit, but it's just so fucking good. And as I say, how's it going? Hope you've been good. Happy Halloween. Man, this game is incredible.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Really?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Avoid the shadows. I don't know. It's really hard to beat the ashtray maze in Control, but this is... I don't know. This might actually be just as good, if not even better, depending on what you like. Because this is like super meta in its own way. I don't know if we want to undo the charge here. We might just fall to our death or something. Oops. Just the fact that all these actors got together to do this in live action too is just amazing and hilarious at the same time. Here's my flashlight. Good old Bob Balderson. Oh, I got my gun back too, okay. Have a charge. Did I need to get the charge previously?
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Do I have to just go in a circle, or do I need to go get that charge? Probably have to go get that charge. Or can we just leave? I don't think we can go further this way, can we? No. Although that's really cool that that's over there. I don't think I can go back though. So we have to figure something out here. Can I answer the phone? No, there's no phone there. Maybe this way. Okay, they're not full shadows. Oh, this is changing. Still don't know that I'm doing this right, though. I feel like I'm not. Let's follow the sign. Yeah, absolutely no knowledge about Alan Wake, but this looks trippy and amazing at the same time. Alan Wake, the first game is not as trippy as this, but I mean, it gets close. This is like a culmination of everything they've done over the years. Remedy Entertainment, I mean. Between Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break a little bit, and even some Max Payne thrown in there too. And it's really been an excellent experience. I guess we didn't actually need this one. Oh, no, we do. It's hard to let go of the song. That was like super good. Probably would have just kept going on forever though. Going back into it again. We're just going to keep on looping through the TV. Oh, we must be like on a representation of the ferry. Yeah, because we're like slowly moving forward. This would be from the first game. Tom Zane reference? Kind of. I mean, sort of, yeah. Sort of kind of an Alan Wake. Oh, a flare gun. Okay, hell yeah. You have 5 flares too. Well, 6 actually. That means they're gonna throw some groups of enemies at us though. They're throwing shit at me. We don't have time. Is there another one throwing, or is it just the one guy? Yeah, now that we're getting into the action-y bits, this feels a lot more like the Ashtray Maze. Oh yeah, give me them flares and pistol ammo. Maybe some heals if you got them. Surprisingly little amount of healing. Come get me. Thought that would do a little bit more. Really use the flares while I got him, because I'm not going to have him for long, I bet. timing. Okay. No. Help me, step taken. I'm stuck. Oh, he's gone. Oops, he kind of walked into that a little bit. What am I stuck on? I keep... Okay. I kept, like, shifting sideways a little bit. Really like the detail that he stuffs the flashlight under his armpit when he reloads. Yeah, it's great. So much good stuff in this. They really... I have not had a single complaint about this game. It is so well done. And it's so hard to, like, let this go. I don't want to leave. It's been so fun. Yeah, other than the screwdriver, but even so, that's just a logical issue more than it is a complaint about the game. It's just a key item that you have to pick up at a particular point. It is silly that they fashion it that way instead of just, you know, making it specific, like some sort of weird padlock master key that would have probably made more sense. Because the thing of it is like bolt cutters would also even work on locks like that, you know? As long as you can fit them around it anyway. It makes sense that if they'd be like a little bit smaller padlocks, that you'd have like a hard time fitting the bolt cutters on it, so... Alright, let me fix this, because I was struggling a little bit because they kind of rearranged my quick slot stuff. Put that there. This is fine where it is, although I think I kind of want it in that one, actually. It should still default to the first position until I put something else there. Okay, now we're good. I don't know, man. That might be just as good as the Ashtray Maze. I think the Ashtray Maze, if you haven't seen it from Control, is so good. Oh, maybe we didn't want to do this yet.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot.
I think this is better, honestly.
Was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Okay, we couldn't go in there anyway, so that we're fine. Like the Ashtray Maze is so good, but I think this is just so much more creative, and it's still going. Like we'd have been done with the Ashtray Maze by now. The Ashtray Maze was an exceptional part of Control, and all of Control was great, but this is something on a whole other level, I think, of creativity. Like the Ashtray Maze is more just like a super banging segment. This is just holy fucking shit, man. Songs end. No, I don't want to end it. It's been so good. Final chorus brings the song to its climactic end.
I will bring this song.
So sad. Also more thematically on point. The Ashtray Maze was a cool thing. Yeah, I guess like it's just kind of like a big cool moment. Like it's not like the music comes out of nowhere. It's the Walkman that I think Ahti gave to Jesse in the moment. This is so good, man.
And I thought this
There
place
he
couldn't
is.
get any stranger.
Okay, so I have my main stuff back, although... Why does it say -1? Quick slots. Let's put that up here. I guess because I don't have any flares. Yeah, I have one. So it's neat that we got the flare gun, we just don't... I was correct in assuming that we were going to lose our extra flares. Maybe Ati's listening to his Walkman right now. So I'll organize my stuff a little bit better here. Alright, some of this stuff's gonna get stashed when we have the chance. Alright, hold up. I don't know why I was losing some frames there, but... Television... Shouldn't really have anything super new. Wait, Alice's documentary? Oh, right. That was from the previous thing. I just forgot. Here we go. So we could just like watch this if we want to. Probably not replay it, but yeah, you can just listen to the song if you want. That's cool. Alright, plot board. It said there was something about points of interest for Saga, but maybe they're just saying that she has unresolved ones in her world, and not specifically talking about something I can do with Alan while I'm here. I don't know. Lost in the
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
I guess we're just not gonna chat. Hold on, you're mopping carpet right now, just so you know. Ati's a little confused. Then again, this place isn't exactly real, so.
Laita pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
He's still not going to talk to me directly. That's fine. Let's get the F out of here. Oh, that was sudden. Okay, again, we're going to skip these. I don't know what songs might potentially get me hit for DMCA. Possibly nothing, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something weird for a second there. Let's for now put these in here, just since I don't have a ton of space. The rest can stay. I don't mind having a little extra. Unless we end up with, like, a lot extra. Probably don't need all these flares, now that I'm thinking about it. Alan gets no charm bracelet, but he does get his words of power, which are more permanent, so. Oops. Let's actually do a manual save. Man, I want to do that again. I hope. That's probably the only segment in the game that's like that, but I kind of want there to be another one now, like just towards the end of the game. Because the Ashtray Maze is like pretty late game, like quite late game.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Okay. It said some stuff. Was I just looking at this map, maybe? I forget which map I was looking at a minute ago, but I don't see any, like, specific other things to investigate. It was showing something with, like, locked doors and stuff, but that was probably just, like, the studio that I was in previously. That's fine. Let's go answer the phone. Is he finished? Yeah.
The payphone was ringing again.
His name
The
is
mystery
Ati.
caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
The janitor from Control, who is clearly a lot more than a janitor.
Alan Wake? You know who I am?
He's a, probably a god of some sort.
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything?
Yeah, this could be MO. I feel like it didn't seem like it at first, but
manuscript. Not initiation.
I do kind of hear it in the voice.
I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Some of these signs may have changed a bit. Ocean View is there. There shouldn't be any other outstanding things for me to go check. The only thing maybe we'd want to do would go talk to Tim, but the thing is he might show up again anyway, so I mean, it wouldn't take us long to go visit him. Maybe we just make like a real quick detour, but yeah, the street level is different. This whole section was not here.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Or it was blocked off, I don't remember which, but... At least I think it was. I could be wrong.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, I keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Okay. I was just thinking about, like, I know Alan can get a shotgun too. I hope that I didn't miss it anywhere. I don't think so, though. I feel like it would have been more deliberately prominent. Like, in general, I feel like Saga's sawn-off shotgun was actually somewhat missable, because if you're not paying attention to where it is in the, did the tires just pop on that? What happened there? Hey, you're not disappearing. Oh, you son of a bitch.
The darkness is...
well. See, Alan's got like the bigger health boost. That's probably because that's right, I did give him a bunch of health via the Words of Power, but... Alright, so our destination's in there. I want to look around a bit, though, because there's undoubtedly going to be some stuff here. But I also just want to go talk to Tim, just in case he has anything to say, and again, he might just show up somewhere, rather than us going back to where else we can find him.
Wake.
Man. The shadows are so much harder to dodge. And they hit fucking hard, too. I mean, it is on hard difficulty. I keep saying that all the time, but I just kind of have to remind myself, like, yeah, it's on hard mode. Aha. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, those are flares. Well, a flare anyway. Oop. Okay, don't go any further that way.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Man, I still really want there to be a Night Springs thing here somewhere. Hello. Okay, nothing in that one. No other little things have popped up at all. Alright, let's make our way over to where Tim was. What's this one? Oh, I see. It's just the other side of this one. It was being finicky because I was just standing in a weird spot compared to it. I'm glad I still have, like, all my charges from before. Alright, now Tim is gonna be up on the roof in this direction. Not sure which is going to be technically the easiest way to get to him, but we'll just go this way. Okay, there's still not be any real shadows among you. I mean, even the fake ones can hurt you if you let them, but as long as we just shine our light on them long enough, they should go away still. Unless there's been any respawns of the real hostile ones, like you might be one. I knew it. I think the only thing that makes this kind of like difficult sometimes, like to dodge, is that dodge natively is L1, which my left index finger is going to have a hard time pressing when I'm already holding L2 to aim. So I kind of have to like preemptively let go to make sure that I have time to dodge. I mean, I could do like the double claw, you know, just keep like one, my middle finger up there to aim with, but I just don't normally do that. At least not with the left hand. Okay, so, yeah, this is basically what I expected. He has nothing new to say, but that's okay. I figured it would be worth checking just to be sure. Alright, well, in that case, let's make our way to Ocean View. Shoulder your way through it, buddy. There you go. Yeah. Now I just really want a lot of people to play this game. I want to know what other people's experiences are like when they go through, you know, this game's equivalent of the Ashtray Maze. Should probably save it really quick. There's a save point right over here, so easy enough to do. The rest should be fine. Might even want to just heal up that little bit of damage. It's not quite a full heal anyway, so. Alright, Ocean View. Okay, let's go. I think we found any and everything that would have been important around it. We got like the little TV bit over there or wherever that was. We found the case behind the hotel. I know there was like a container on the side somewhere that had nothing in it, so I think we're good. It's reflective. Okay. In we go. Hello. It's another one of these, like, just weird, like, instead of a lobby or anything, there's just like a hallway.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Yeah,
what did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Ah. You're saying actually back here? Is this the different alley? Yeah, it is. Is this, wait a minute, is this whole section of the game? This is new, because the alley we've been into, but we haven't been through all this before. Hello? Okay, so this cuts into the regular alley. There's like a doorway back here. It's probably up on a roof somewhere. I didn't seem to have passed one. Uh-oh. Casey gonna come back? Yep.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
He's got like an actual Beretta. Like he was Max Payne. Even the tie feels very Max Payne.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all.
the vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Well, I can't take his pistol this time, but to be fair, we already have a pistol, so... He's just taking a little nap. Poor little guy, he's all tuckered out. Okay, ignore the arrows, we've been through that already. I mean, we can go through the loop really quick just to make sure that nothing has changed, I guess, and make sure that the map updates appropriately or whatever. What happens if we take this? Or rather put it in. That's still there, and I'm sure still has nothing in it. Yep. Okay. On the rooftops again in a different series of rooftops. Mirror Peak way over there. I want to keep an eye out for like potential echoes to find. No closing the door on past sins. Anything under the stairs? We can duck under, so hell yeah. It's empty. God damn it. Like I said, a lot of these containers, like when they're just the random containers, I think are... I think their loot is randomized. And I don't know for sure, but there might be even less on hard mode. I would assume there is. Nobody be disappearing right now. Did he just like squish a paint bucket? I think he did. What's that splash of blue next to him? Why are you walking backwards? Don't do that. Don't walk backwards downstairs. You're creepy enough as it is as a shadow. You don't need to be walking backwards. You're not Michael Jackson. Come on now. Don't moonwalk away. Alright, so we got a thing we gotta get rid of over there. Here we go. Nice. Fix this. Quick slot this there and this there. I don't have anything on down. I don't know that I need to put anything there yet. Until we get like a shotgun, we don't really have anything that's really gonna go there. I think this might be a good flare opportunity, a flare opportunity, if you will. Which you probably shouldn't. Especially since it just gave us one, so. This should still work. It worked during the one fight, so. Okay, this is a... Ow. This is a... I'm trying to say something, man.
I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
Ouch. Getting cornered. Let me... Oh, he grabbed me. Okay. I didn't even mean to equip that, but... Bro, come on. Keep just showing up right behind me. Maybe I should have waited till we got to a safe haven. Could have auto-healed a little bit of that back up. Oh well. And the little bit of heal over time from painkillers automatically is not that great. Not terrible or anything, but let's reload this guy. If I had been ready with a flare gun, we would have been just fine. I was not expecting like 5 dudes to appear as soon as we dispelled that. Or, you know, whatever you want to call it. Okay, did we miss anything back there? I don't think so. Supplies? Yes, thank you. Still haven't seen any sort of echoes or anything. Assuming we want to crawl through there, but... Oh, good. Nice. Keep giving me stuff, please. I appreciate it very much. I think the only downside for Alan at this point is that because he doesn't have that charm that, that Saga just got that gives more resources per item picked up or whatever. You won't get quite as much, but I do feel like he gets a decent amount by default. At least for now, anyway. Like, because he just has, like, the pistol, well, up until recently, anyway. You know, he's got the flare gun now, too, and, well, of course, flashbangs, but technically, but... Oh, he was being zoomy. something over here somewhere. I don't know if we can... Can't really climb this. But this does mean a word of power should be somewhere nearby. That's the only thing is, like, I'm surprised we haven't actually found more words of power already. I mean, we might have missed some. But until we run into Tim, who, like, provides us with, like, a map of all of, like, the secrets, it's kind of hard to tell where things might be. Saying it's, like, on the other side of that. Can we even go there? I guess if we look down from above. I hear Tim. Maybe he's in there or in here. But this is just a regular save room, so not here, I guess. Move this guy over here. Actually, we just got shotgun shells, I just realized, so maybe we have a shotgun coming soon. Let's move the extra flashbang over. Just want to make sure we have space. I don't really want to get rid of my shotgun ammo in case the shotgun drops soon. I want to make sure that we can get the thing. And that we have ammo for it when we actually acquire it. Alright, let's quick save again. Or manual save, I mean. So we've been going for about 5 hours. We can go for a little bit yet. Don't want to go crazy late or anything. I am going to stream tomorrow, though, too, so... Not, like, too worried about, like, trying to get, like, everything done in one day or anything like that. I think Tim's going to be that way. I want to quickly come up here. See if I can see that word of power from up here. Why did he just, like, disappear? I still can't see it. I guess from over there I have to see it, but... I hope that's not backwards. And it's actually somewhere that I will end up soon. Maybe we can see it from farther up.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
I don't think I've been there, and I don't even know if I can be there. Okay, just making sure. Didn't assume we could break that, but... This looks like the word of power or whatever it is going to be directly behind this somehow, or actually not even behind it, but on that. Which almost makes it seem more like the only way we're going to see that is from the... Not even from there, but we'd have to be like on that side of it, which we aren't going to be able to do unless there's like a light that can change something, so I don't know. Don't quite know how we're getting that one just yet. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Go to sleep, buddies. Get out of here. Alright, we want to actually go this way. Oh, we can't.
It was locked from the other side.
Well, unless there's some way to get to him from here, I think we have to just progress. I'll come over here and check really quick. Actually, can we look at this? Oh, we can just look at this from here. Okay. I didn't realize the rooftop went that far this way. Increase handful's area of effect by 13% and duration by 1. I like the idea of making our heals a little bit better, and just in general, because we're kind of having to use them a lot. Just do this. I think making hand flares better will also still be good, but, you know, we don't need to worry too much about it. Let me just quickly look this way to make sure that there's not some special way that we can get over to, Tim. It's not looking like it. I think we just have to, like, find some way to get around to him. Need money to buy books. Yeah, there's a ladder that comes down, but not one that comes up, so I don't think there's any way that we would reach him by backtracking, so we'll definitely just move forward and see how we get there. Maybe literally just right over here somewhere. Tim. Timotei. Got another word of power under there. By the looks of it. Word of gun. Hell yeah. 10% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increased flare gun's projectile area of effect seems actually pretty good now that we actually have it. Let's continue with the roulette for the time being. Let's just go ahead and max that out. It's only 15%, but I'd certainly rather have that than 10 or 5, so... I don't know why I keep pressing circle to crouch. It's never been a thing in this game. Some sort of muscle memory, though, just has me keep pressing circle to crouch and uncrouch. And I guess we can unlock this, but I don't know how useful that really is right now.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, Tim.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Alright, what's new on here? This is new. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. The rest is all the same. I do like that he says the red-headed woman at the end of this, which I assume is a reference to Jesse. Okay, so that'll give us some mapping for secrets. More batteries, always appreciated. I'd love me some more flares. I happen to be so inclined. Alright, let's talk to him.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah? That is a good question.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Nice.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
I guess, can't remember. Someone had said that, whether it was in, like, a file that Sarah Breaker, like, her dad or something like that used to work for the FBC. So maybe she went to work there, too. If that's what he means by becoming a Fed. Unless she went to join the FBI, which is also possible.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Okay. Well, I guess enjoy your time out of time. We'll reconvene later. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. So there's an echo nearby on the, hopefully it's just on the roof just above. Missed something over here, and then this I don't think we've been to yet. Not sure if we can get to that echo either. This way really quick and see if we can find this other item that we supposedly missed. Oh. It blended right in before. That's a 357. Those are definitely not... Well, no, I guess that would make sense for Alan's gun. I was thinking about Saga's 9mm. Because they have a similar appearance. It's like a green box, so... Okay, so we got that. And then, yeah, the other one is on the roof across the way, which we haven't been to yet. So the echo might be on the rooftop above. It does look like, other than maybe over here, we haven't missed anything. This might be on the ground level. So we'll try to remember to grab that when we can, once we have a reason to be back down there again. Probably should have stashed some stuff while I was in there, because my inventory is filling up fast again. It's nice to be flush with materials, or sorry, resources rather. Wait, the echo is why I came up here. Right, now where's the black dot gonna be? Seems like it should be like right here, but that doesn't seem right. We need to be farther up, possibly. Seems like it. Ah, yeah, here we go.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
That guy's good. Point of interest is just for Tim, so we're all good to go now. We just need to activate this, I guess. Or, wait, hang on a second. What is this? Interesting. So we have like a working hallway even without that lit up? Is it just for the safe haven that we'd be doing that? Let's travel down with it unlit and just see if it pops out the same way. Just be able to power on the other side of that. Oh no, it's right there, but I can't really see it on this side. Oh, no, we can. I don't know if you're quite meant to get it there, but we got it anyway. 50 to 70, okay, 75% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. I do kind of like this. Let's keep our... Okay, let's just leave that one where it's at, and then let's level up some main attraction, I guess. Not gonna do much, so maybe even just the first level is enough. So that doesn't really say anything. Okay, what does this do? Become as stairs? Yes. I think we had to do that. Because if we don't, then this is like inaccessible. But then you can't get the word of power without it, so I'm glad that we were able to kind of like snipe it from the side there. Because otherwise we'd probably have to go like around and then see it and then come back. So now, let's quickly... I can't drop down, so let's change this and see if this gives me an alternate path now. We come down through here.
The lights affected
Sure
where the door
does.
led to.
I guess we probably could have just seen this from right here now that I think about it. It's not like it would have been like a lot of running around. Okay, we still haven't gotten that. Wait, did I miss a container up there? Shit. Well, you know, we gotta go back, even if it's empty. I just want to be thorough. You know me. Oh, it's literally right there. Or is that a different one? No, that's it. Okay, good. We didn't have to run far. I guess it must have just only been there when the light was active. That's probably why I didn't see it before. I wasn't looking at that point. So we still can change this from down here, and then yeah, we definitely would have been able to see that from here. The shit happened there. Stuff just keeps like vaguely exploding like when I'm not looking at it. I think it's meant to like spook me, not that I really would be much anyways, but yeah, I don't think there's a reason for us to keep this one lit, so let's just keep it unlit. Keep our charges. That's still gotta just be for the one that we already looked at there. Okay, and then there's another echo over here somewhere. Got that guy already. I'm not sure what this echo would even be for. I guess it's further in this direction, but... I mean, I guess it could be something at street level. Not gonna go in there just yet. And similarly, if there's a door over here, I'm not gonna go in here just yet either. Ocean View Cocktail. Okay. Anything echoey over here? Yeah, here we go.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life. Finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Okay, then. Okay, a lot of fucking batteries. I don't have enough room for my flares. There's not much we can really do unless we want to just like waste a heal, which is not the worst thing, but We have like our own little Last of Us moment, play some guitar. Now I want to find a safe room so I can stash some shit. Is there maybe one over here, perhaps? So I want to go back and get that flare. Well, there's a safe haven at the very least, but there's no shoebox, unfortunately.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Oh, shotgun. Okay, hold on. I think this is going to be how we get our shotgun, so let me go back quick. We'll make room for that flare and for the shotgun. Oh, wait, not this way. It's the other way. The shotgun's going to be like at least 2 spaces, if not 3 or 4. Because unlike Saga's, you know, Alan does not have like a sawn-off shotgun. It's like just a full double-barrel shotgun. At least from what I've seen. I believe that is the case. That's okay. It's not too much of a backtrack, just a little bit. Come down here, we can just drop down the ladder. Might have been faster to go to the other way, I'm not sure, but... Alright, first off, get rid of this. And ditch like 1 flare. Okay, you can split items if you do it like that, now I understand. Ditch both of these, we don't need that many. And maybe just a couple of batteries. I guess 3's fine. We're getting charges back when we, actually, we could probably move just this 1 spare as well. We're getting some battery charges back when we kill enemies, so in theory we don't need quite as many. As much as Saga tends to burn through them anyway. Okay, now let's get our booty back over there. Let's go order a shotgun cocktail, I guess. And we'll grab that other flare while we're at it. I almost called it a flail. I don't know why. I had to think about it for a second. I knew in my head flail was not right, but it just was the word that kept coming to my brain. Alright, where was that? I think we left that flare over here. Yes, okay. Let's see if we can get a shotgun, or at least a lead on a shotgun. Okay, Manhattan $20, Lake on the Rocks $20.50. Shotgun 19, Negroni 20 and 50, Ocean View Cocktail 25.50, Old Fashioned Gin Twist. I feel like we're supposed to make the Ocean View Cocktail, but if we even have a choice to make something here, but we mess with this. I think this is just gonna...
I could use that shotgun.
Oh, now it's there. Okay. Yippee-ki-yay! Yeah, I was right to clear out some inventory space. This thing is quite large, and the inventory takes up 4 spaces. It's like a straight up, you know, double-barreled hunting shotgun, so makes sense. Somebody was doomsday prepping in here. Oh, now I understand. I was like, why didn't I see the shotgun before? Aside from when we did that, it's because we couldn't even come in here until we turned it on. Okay, quick slot. This one is here. I kind of want to give this one the special skin that it has. Can I even do that from here? Probably not. No, I have to do it from the main menu. Well, we'll not worry about that. Kerblams. Alright.
Weak. The story is a monster.
Oh. He tackled me like instantly. I can't fucking see because I'm stuck in a corner.
This isn't your story.
What the hell? Game, come on. It's not even really the game's fault. The specific coding, though, the haptic feedback, or rather, sorry, the adaptable... What the hell are they called? The adaptive triggers? Where, like... You have to press a little harder to, like, it actually gives, like, the triggers resistance to them. It's cool, but whenever you're aiming and you're just, like, aiming in general, there's, like, no resistance. But when there's an enemy, like, right in front of you, for some reason, it like, to build the tension, it cranks up the resistance on the right trigger. So I'll go to, like, tap it, and it's not enough. I have to, like, really press it down hard. Which is cool, but like in the moment, I don't really realize that I need to do that, so I kind of end up screwing myself. Because I don't shoot fast enough. God damn, again? These guys just fucking instantly tackle you. I was trying to be on top of it that time too, like just to get him right away. Think about it for a second, but the Ocean View cocktail was $25.50, so okay. Yeah, we're still fine on resources and stuff. Kind of wish I hadn't taken like those hits, or really, just because when they tackle you, those particular guys just knife the crap out of you, and you have to like spam X to break out of it. Which also uses up a flashlight charge automatically, so if you already had used one to stun them, then you're just kind of wasting another one. Yeah, this must be at street level, I think, so we'll try to go back for that thing, whatever it is, later. At some point, like that shadow we just fought, or well, the couple of them were a little tougher than the average ones, like not just in terms of general toughness, but they kind of operate a little differently in general. They like specifically try to target, to tackle you, rather than closing in to swing with like their weapon, like the other ones do. I guess mainly because these ones have like a knife rather than, crowbar or whatever it is, a pipe, whatever the other ones like to use. But in addition to that, I'm pretty sure we're going to start fighting some other enemies. Because I remember vaguely some stuff from one of the trailers that showed like some really kind of crazy shit that at least Alan can fight.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
see no items. There's nothing to light either, so... There we go. Supposed to be Scratch.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
He looks weird without his beard.
Character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers.
Well, it's definitely not
Why is
Ilmo.
return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's returned, because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Dr. Darling. Night Springs. Give me more of that.
Hold to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Now the diver picture makes sense.
An
I don't
idea
know.
nagged at me.
I don't
It
think that's
almost reached it.
supposed to be actual, like, Thomas Zane, but... You have to get outside to look at that.
police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
Ooh.
I was on the right path.
That was a cool transition. Huh? Oh, I don't know why. It looked like there was writing on the wall. Alrighty. Through the elevator we go. The elevator.
Start at the entrance lobby.
Very much like me. I would start at the bottom and work my way up.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Okay, nothing in there right now. This also means, though, that I feel like on replays of this game, that a lot of these containers, like I said, if they're just actually randomized, you know, the same ones that might have nothing in them now might have stuff in them and or completely different stuff in the future. I don't really want to leave. I don't even know if I can. It does lead outside. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. I don't think it's going to make me go all the way back around through the other rooftop entrance, so really quick while I'm here, I just want to see if I can find whatever this question mark is since I'm at street level, just in case, you know, when things get wrapped up later, I'm not, like, better off doing things differently. These should all just be regular shadows, but... way up there. Word of aid. Alright. Sure. Let's make our various versions of heals slightly better. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to go all the way back around through the other rooftops to come back in here. Since we've made it in once, I'm hoping we can just come right back in. Okay. Goodness. I was a little concerned. Nice. Map me.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through.
Right, we can do plotboard stuff now.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay, so we're going to be able to do that here as well. I want to look around first before I immediately start switching things. I hope we can get an inventory upgrade soon. I guess we only got probably one more coming to us, but it's really nothing I really want to put away. I just wish I had more space. Okay, let's do another manual save. But yeah, hopefully we'll get like a third row inventory upgrade soonish, because that feels like it would be very useful. Like, I feel like, I think Alan maybe gets a little less space overall. Maybe it's about the same, actually, but... Oh, hello.
Alan Wake.
You're gonna be an actual shadow.
You're stuck in a loop. I'm lost. You can't stop. This is their story. This is your story.
Anybody else want to be a shadowy dickhead? I guess we can make room by using another heal. Not fond of it, since we're so low, but it's fine.
I needed to find the key.
Okay. Please do not disturb. Interesting signal, or symbol. Okay, this is a bigger area than I thought it was going to be. I thought that, you know, the first floor would just be kind of like smallish area, and then we'd have the, we'd be going through a few floors and going back and forth with the...
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
You know, with the plot board. Which I guess we're still going to do, but I don't know if we'll still go much around the different floors then, or if it's going to be mostly just here. But obviously we'll have to experiment. Let's wait a minute. Is that just okay? A couple of little bugs here. All right. I think we're ready to swap though, because everything else is kind of locked up.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
You know, we could, hang on, we could check out, we'd be doing this out of order, I guess, but... Man, this thing here, I forget what these called, these luggage carriers. As I was walking through this, that looked like somebody's silhouette, like just standing on the other side of the glass. Like, I don't know why, the frame just kind of looked like their shoulders, in a way.
The plot board was empty again. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay, but we want this anyway.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
So that's going to be on the second floor, but we have the room 104 key. Let's not open it just yet, though, because we're kind of doing things a little out of order. Okay, these are just remnants of the guys we fought earlier, I think. All right, let's plot board this one as well.
Again. I needed a new draft.
Okay, so what all has changed over here? Really not much on this side, but just out here, I guess. Maybe the reception is a little different? No? This didn't really change much. Oh, I guess there's this.
Layers upon layers.
Everyone...
A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Oh wait, there was more. Forbidden play brought to life the cult. Okay. I don't believe that'll have given us any additional things going on. Like for the plot board, I mean. All the symbol doors still have do not disturb on them, which just makes me think of Control, the symbols on the doors specifically. Alright, so this should all just be kind of the same back here at this point, so I guess let's go ahead and go into 104 now. The game does seem like mildly laggy at parts in this area. Again, not in a way that's like really bad. This is something that I've noted. Hopefully they'll do some sort of console patch eventually. Just to increase a few like little performance things and fix some of the tiny little UI bugs we've run into. Again, I really don't have any real complaints because nothing that I've run into has in any way felt like frustrating gameplay wise, bug wise, etc. I can live with some minor little imperfections in pretty much any game as long as it's not like a constant issue. By that I mean not just that it's like persistent, but something that's like actively making it difficult to play. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, really? I mean, I guess we have been playing for a while, but this shit was fully charged. I swear. This was weird. Strange little looping room. Probably gonna go for like another half hour at least, if not a little longer. I guess if it like starts really running out of battery, I'll plug it in again. I get annoyed because the thing is I plug it into my computer all the time. It just doesn't charge very quickly when you do it that way. It only charges kind of quickly from the PS5 for some reason. Okay. New purple controller I got for my PS5 with an absurd battery power. Yeah, that's nice. I would love it if mine had a little bit better battery power, but although, to be honest, I wouldn't even say that mine's necessarily like dodge, you bitch. You just did not want to dodge there. I'm not sure if the other ones are even real, but okay, so this put us like on the other, yeah, it put us on the other side of the map, which is very bizarre. There's at least one of you has a weapon, I think. Oh shit. So many boys, man. Y'all better be giving me a lot of resources. After all that was like a million dudes. We thankfully didn't take, we didn't end up like super hurt because I guess we got a little bit of healing afterwards. From the one ability that we took that makes it so that we heal like a little bit after we kill an enemy, I think. Okay, nice, nice, thank you. Definitely gonna need them batteries, man. Just ate through a ton of them. But yeah, to be fair, this controller is not the newest or anything. It's a little aged at this point. Is the purple one that you that you got, it's just like a regular DualSense, or is it like a custom thing? Just kind of like a newer one, because it wouldn't surprise me if like just any particularly new DualSense controllers might just have like a better battery life if they've, you know, not that this one is old, it's just not new. This is a little strange. There's nothing on the ceiling. It says there's something this way, and then this one says there's something that way. I don't know if we have to, like, change something. I don't think we can do anything with the platform here, though. Not yet. I don't think we can, like, destroy anything here, either. So what exactly are you trying to tell me here? There's all this stuff here that got kicked around by the shadows too that makes it look hard to tell. This one's also pointing here. Spatially, this hotel makes like no sense. Which makes sense in its own way because we're in a fucking dream reality, but okay, we can't pick that up right now unless I get rid of like 2 things. So we'll have to come back for that, I guess. Night Springs.
Night Springs, a special place.
It's just a commercial, but still.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
I hope that means we actually will see some. Even cooler if he gets to host them. I really like, I don't know the name of the actor, but I really like him as Door. Mr. Door. It's been pretty cool. Hello. Little secret. Okay. Is there like a point to this? Why am I here? What was the point to this room? I don't know if something's going to change at some point, and like going back through some of these rooms might make more sense. Maybe there'll be a reason to come back here once we get like a particular quest update or something. We'll find like an item in something. I don't know. I really gotta stop pressing circle to crouch. That's not a thing. I mean, there's an arrow pointing in here, but there's no... As far as I can tell, there's no words of power. The arrows are very confusing in this area because... Oh, there is one. It's just super hard to see. Okay. Oh, we're all good then. Words of war. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. I like this idea. This goes to double damage. Let's just do this. Finish it off. Okay. Now I don't feel so bad. We found that one. I still am not sure about the other arrows in that other room, though, because they're like kind of conflicting with each other. I want to get that medkit into my stash somehow. This was the way back, I think. I guess, yeah, there is this right here, so. Okay, we gotta stash 1 or 2 items real quick. First, this just needs to be out of our inventory in general, but quickly take the spare flare gun flares out. I think we'll come back for the flashbangs, so but I'm just gonna pick up that med kit and then deliver it back here. I don't want to keep it in my inventory right now. You're an actual enemy? No, you're not. Okay, you're just moving speedy. None of these guys should be real. Unless we get like an actual enemy respawn for some reason. Okay, is there some way... for us to potentially figure out something in this room with these arrows? They don't really make sense. Because they're just kind of pointing in different directions for some reason. I don't know why there's an arrow pointing into the room and another one pointing out. Oh, I had the, I got a free bullet just then. I was like, why is my gun not reloading? But yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe we'll find some way to change the environment and that'll let us see, because it would make sense if there was one like under the rug or something, but I can't manipulate that. Whoa, I am getting pushed all over the place by the physics. Okay. There was nothing in here for that, so. Alright, well, let's just move on. We've spent enough time lingering in these 2 rooms. So those are sorted. I guess let's head this way. Right, I didn't even realize we're on the 2nd floor. Not really paying attention to that. It would make sense by noticing that the room numbers all start with a 2. It's not weird or anything. Still have the medkit in my inventory that I'm going to have to deposit, but maybe we'll have a reason to use it for something. Gonna get a little bit of mannequin horror going here. Now we're over. Okay. Rehearsal.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Well, we can affect things here. We should be able to plotboard this. And the hotel is going to be a lengthy segment, probably lengthier than the... Oh, okay, we've opened up a shortcut, I guess. But yeah, this will be kind of a weird one because we're going to have to like go up and down different floors.
I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
which I suppose is mostly just the first and second floor according to the map, unless there's going to be more maps that we get. But that's already pretty freaking big, honestly. I guess I missed an echo there, or we just couldn't access it yet, because I don't know if we went into the stairwell or could get into the stairwell. Alright, let's plotboard this.
I was both solving the crime and creating it.
Could have maybe not interrupted Alan just then.
Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel.
Okay,
yes.
So now we have another
That's a
one.
trope for a reason.
It's a trope for a reason. It sure fucking is. Also, yeah, karate. Sorry, I meant to respond to that earlier, but I totally get that. Like, I've wanted to repair some controllers in the past, but like sometimes it just doesn't seem worth it. Like every time I've tried, it just hasn't usually gone well. I think once I got one to work for me, but it was mainly just because some of the contacts needed to be cleaned, and then I was kind of able to make do, but it didn't really last super long. So it's like that with controllers and with computer mice. Like I've had like a couple of different ones run into the exact same problem from like recent Logitech purchases, which is why right now I have an Alienware one because, or sorry, not Alienware, a Razer one. Because the last two Logitech ones I had were really nice mice, but they ran into the same fucking issue of just like the left click ghosting, like after maybe a year's worth of use. And it's like consistent use, but I wouldn't call it like crazy heavy use, you know what I mean? Like just because even though I stream a lot and that means I game a lot, and sure I do work quite a bit, but at least when it comes to like streaming, I'm usually playing with a controller. With work, I definitely have to use the mouse a fair bit, but...
The scene changed with the story.
Okay. I'd like to come back and get the charge if at all possible, but this might shunt me out the other way. Specifically, it doesn't, but it does prevent me from going this way, so we'll come back and get it later. It's not like we specifically need it, we still have at least 4. But yeah, I might buy another new one soonish, just because I anticipate that this one, because I've been using it for long enough, that it's probably going to start having some stick drift issues. In fact, this one that I haven't used it for like that crazy long, but I've actually owned it for a lot longer than I've used it, because I was using a different one for a while. Fucking loud ass death noise. I think you genuinely don't like, either because the shadows are weaker, but I think it's your ammo is stronger, but it doesn't feel like you have to shoot the shadow enemies as much as you do the Taken for Saga. Like she has to use up a lot more ammo, I feel like, at least with her pistol. Did we? Yeah, we went into 219 already. Right, here's where this was, in fact. We don't really need that there now, so we can just head back this way. I think. It's so weird, they just kind of loop around into each other and shit. I shouldn't have closed this. I was thinking about just like not having to deal with the shadows that are in here, but they should just, again, not be real. So all that's really left at this point, there's more of like the second floor stuff this way to explore, I suppose. Let's ditch this med kit. Hopefully we won't need it. We've been stockpiling a bunch of them, to be honest. I'm going to leave the extra flashbangs out of my inventory still for the moment, just so we have a couple of free spots. I just hope that soon we'll actually get some more. Let's just do a quick save for now. I'm not going to go for a lot longer, so... Oh, Dr. Darling? Buddy? Oh, okay, it was very short. Short and sweet. We got a little bit of Casper Darling. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything in here. It's not that I can tell. Can't really read much of any of that. Alright, what's down the rest of the... Oh, Tim. Tim will tell us where all the secrets are and give us some stuff. Oh, I don't have a key, though. 209. Talk to you later, Tim. Gonna go all the way over to the ballroom just yet. Let's check out the other hallway first. Okay, all these do not disturb signs. And all those doors with symbols on it just make me think of the motel and Control. People been playing with solo cups. That's what I think of your little solo cup tower, castle, I guess, would be more appropriate. Oh, well, there we go. That's Tim's room key. This opens up on the other side. It's so confusing. I mean, this one makes sense spatially. It's just goes to either side, but this would be a weird hotel room to have. Like it's a small room, and then there's just like a door leading in either direction to the hall, like to either hallway. What up, Tim?
New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
You got that right, buddy. Oh, there's the map. Okay. Been pumping iron there, bud. Lifting a little bit. Alright, the new one says, the red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Not much ocean view so far. Yeah, that's true. Like no view hotel, really.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That's what I thought.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Probably a bit of both. Also, Door said he, in that commercial, apparently was going to be hosting it, so... Alright, so we got something in the stairwell, which again, I don't think we've been able to go to yet. I don't think I've missed anything. So the room that had like the weird arrows, I think, yeah, it was over here, but there's nothing there. So those arrows make no fucking sense. Just like, come in here, never mind, turn around. You'll figure it out. Wait, there's still an active light shift in there. Did I forget to take it away? Maybe. I do want to check the ballroom too, but hang on a second. Oh, this, okay. So this is how it was by default, but we can still steal this charge if we want. I thought I had actually left a charge here in order to do that, not the other way around, so we might as well just keep that one dispersed. Alright, yeah, I don't see a way into the stairwell from here. At least right now. At some point we might be able to, but... Oh, never mind. Maybe... Okay. I don't think we need to go in there at all now. Not sure why it didn't just take me right to it. I don't know how often I'm going to remember to do this. I like that it's more damage, but we have to hit more than one thing with it. And I often like to try to make a headshot with it, and that's not going to typically result in me hitting more than one thing. So we'll go with goes around for now. Okay, I guess let's just quickly check the ballroom. There's probably going to be something significant there. There's still stuff on the first floor to do as far as switching stuff to the haunted hotel plot board. But at least we've checked all the rooms here so far, with the exception of the ballroom area. Game saved, uh-oh. This could be bad.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
It seems like a big room that is fit for some combat for sure. Room 101 key. All right, cool. Let's shoebox this guy at least. Alright, nothing to change here, but we can plot board this room, which means shit's gonna get crazy. I think, in this place. I guess we'll hang out behind the bar. I don't really know where might be a potentially safe place to be, so... We got our 4 locations. Let's start with pre-show ritual, then we'll switch to haunted.
My writing was affecting reality.
Oh. That was a pretty big change. You know, a much bigger room. Rehearsal room. 219 moved to room 202. Pre-show ritual premiere. We were in 202, I think. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Okay. Right, because like 202, yeah, we've been in there, so I don't know if that information is important to us at this point. Any hidden symbols or anything? Words O power. Can't get up on the stage. I guess that's mainly it. This one is not a significant change. Well, hang on.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
It's interesting because you got the Cult of the Tree in the real world, which again takes place kind of after this. But Alan knows of the Cult of the Word kind of in the dark place, I guess. And again, the Cult of the Tree seems to be... Well, they were good guys, if not still are. There's just a lot of them have gotten corrupted by the Taken. The ritual rooms often...
It's getting real, all right.
Shit often leads to, like, darkness crap happening.
I almost dreaded the ideas
and
that
I have to run.
Up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
You're saying it was Mr.
Some of the
Scratch?
crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Okay, another plot board element. Possibly the last one. Although the last time we had 4, so maybe there'll be a 4th yet.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
A lot of dead people. Oh no.
The words, I'm a clue.
Okay, we got everyone. I did use more flare stuff than I wanted to, but that's okay. Alright. I just wanted to come down and look at stuff real quick. I hear another shadow whispering somewhere. Are you real or fake? You're real. There might be more yet, too. Nope, we're good. Alright, just make sure you got everything before we interact with the typewriter. I don't think there's any items, though. There is a secret here. Hello. Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. I mean, that happens already if we just talk to Tim, so I don't know if that really is necessary. I mean, I guess it marks, like, stuff not only that we haven't found, but maybe it also marks containers, because Tim doesn't mark containers for you. It's only when you, like, come across them. We need inventory space more than the other two things. Okay, so that was our extra inventory upgrade. You don't... So I guess you just don't get pouch upgrades, for Alan. You just get, the 3 to start, and then you can unlock a 4th, which I guess makes sense. Okay. Well, now we can definitely afford to throw some extra shit in the inventory. I'm really glad that we found that. Need some more pistol ammo here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. I did check everything here, right? Usually these get kind of like grayed out after you. Well, maybe not.
The scene here had changed.
Hey, y'all, don't be weird now. I don't think there's anything else I can get here. Just wanted to make sure. We can leave it off of the fucking horror show, though, anyway. Alright, give me the shoebox. Let's get these back in here. Take one of these again. Just in case we want to have at least 2. Can bring back these extra batteries. And honestly, we have room to keep some medkits, so let's just bring 1 in case we need it. And yeah, now we still got 5 spaces left, so we're looking pretty heckin' good there. Alright, just wondering if I should try to really do much more. We should probably call it a day. Done all this. Let's make our way back to the first floor. Oh, these guys do not stall while you're in the map screen, apparently. I knew that about the mine place and therefore Alan's like plot board and stuff. I just didn't realize that like just going directly into the map would work the same way. Makes sense now that I think about it, because it's all supposed to be part of the same thing. Nope, not here. Yeah, okay. Now, while we're in this part of the first floor, there's still stuff we didn't look at. We didn't go into 111. We have the key now for 101. There's something to look at and investigate in reception, apparently. You're probably an actual enemy to fight. Nope, nope, we're all good. These are just the guys from before. Okay, room 6, is that room 666? Okay. Again, not sure if we're going to be able to go in there anytime soon. Maybe later, once we plot board this area out a bunch. Alright, 101 we had the key for. Let's just go ahead and open this up first since we're right here. But yeah, this is very much like a... It's kind of like the Overlook Hotel from The Shining. In its own way. Horror story with a writer in a hotel. It's at least a pretty similar vibe. Hell yeah, and hell yeah. Holy shit, that they just give me a ton of flares, but we're probably gonna need them then. slightly concerning, but nice. And we filled up a lot of that inventory space real fast. I mean, to be fair, the flares don't stack in very big stacks either. It's like 3 maximum or something like that. Let's keep the shotgun equipped for the moment. Yeah, so we have like 3 boxes in our inventory right now. Might need to stash at least one of those just because they're taking up a lot of space. Let's see, 104 is the way up. I don't think we can get in room 666 yet until we change things. What about 111? I apparently just didn't walk in here, I guess. Okay, so not much there. Let me just go check the reception thingy if I can, and that's not just like a weird bug. I guess this was just for this, which we did look at already, unless I didn't fully look at it somehow. I only saw 2 things. This one was kind of like blending in at first.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
I guess it's gone now. Maybe I just didn't click on it the first time, or, you know, tap the button. All right, I think I'm gonna play this tomorrow, so I don't think I'll like forget anything. I'm just like concerned about like just leaving where I'm at like in the middle of my thought immediately, because we have to, in this area and over here, we have to use the plot board items that we have, but I guess I'll figure that out easily enough. I can sense that my controller battery is probably about to die very soon, so I think we should probably go ahead and call it here. Let me stash one full box of flare gun flares in here. Keep the other ones on us for now. 3 spaces is probably enough for the time being. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today, y'all. But like I said, I'm gonna be playing this again tomorrow. That is the plan. So yeah. Man, I don't know really what else I can say other than just this game has been fucking amazing so far. Like it's been blowing my mind how good this game is. Like there's like some little wonky bits here and there, but like nothing that's felt bad to play at all. And I'm just like so impressed with what Remedy has been doing. I just fucking love it. And it just makes me hope that they just keep making games, you know, that they don't rush them, of course. They just keep putting this level of detail in their games, you know, even if they're not all exactly the same. Because, like, you know, all the way back to, like, Max Payne, which was, like, the first thing I think I had played of that was, you know, theirs technically, even though it's technically owned by Rockstar. You know, I love the Max Payne series. The third game is a little less real, true Max Payne, but, you know, just because that was made by Rockstar later. I don't know, you know, exactly who all developed it, but it was not Remedy. It was kind of like a decent way to kind of cap off the overall, like, series in a sense, but, like, it didn't really need to be made. It was just there, I think, for people who kind of wanted more Max Payne, and it came out years later after the first two anyway. But you know, the charm of the first games, you know, was here, and was there. I mean, in Max Payne 1 and 2, and then let's see, I think Alan Wake probably would have been the next thing of theirs that I played, unless I'm forgetting something. But I absolutely loved Alan Wake back in the day. I thought that the setting, the overall vibe of it, I mean, this is like so much more depth and just craziness, and it's insane how fucking cool this game is compared to like even the first Alan Wake, because the first Alan Wake was much simpler than this. It just had like some really cool concepts at work. And I loved the in-universe stuff, like the horror writing, the narrator, kind of like storyception stuff going on, and you know, all the Night Springs, you know, having Remedy's kind of signature charm. But yeah, over the years, like I've just been enjoying the hell out of their games, and it makes me think, you know, the only one of theirs that I know of that's like a big one is Quantum Break, as far as that I haven't played. And I think that's a mistake I need to rectify. I need to go play that game maybe after I'm done with this one. I'll look into getting it. I just remember hearing that it wasn't so great, but I don't know if that was because like, I don't think it's because the story wasn't good. I think it may have just been something about like the performance of the game at the time was not very good, or maybe it just was kind of like not great to play for some reason. But either way, I think, it's worth checking out. And I've heard like over the years, some people have said that it's not as bad as a lot of people used to make it out back then either. So it's at least worth a playthrough probably, I think. But yeah, their later like catalog, like Control was amazing. And this has been just like beyond amazing, just super fucking phenomenal game. So I'm looking forward already to playing more of it tomorrow. Can't wait. But this will be the place where we're just going to have to stop, I guess, for now. But yeah. Tomorrow we will do more. I'll try to do another kind of long-ish stream then too, just to kind of, you know, get another good amount of gameplay in, because this game is not short either, at least not at the pace that I'm going, which is thorough, my typical thorough pace. But anywho, yeah. So that'll do it for today, y'all. I hope y'all have been enjoying watching the game as much as I've been playing it. I don't know if you can enjoy it quite that much, but I still, you know, hope you've been enjoying it all the same. But yeah, in the meantime, y'all have a great rest of your day/night, and I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow at the same usual time. All right, peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.